Well, hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the home of hedonism, this little corner, the cult of vain that we call Twitch. How's it going, you exquisite individuals? Welcome on in, you cheeky little devils. So I've got some zebra print scissors there. They can go elsewhere. How are we doing? How's things? It's a Thursday. Don't stream on a Thursday normally, but we are going for a little extra stream today. Little extra as a way of saying thank you to all you beautiful people for the donation goals that we've been smashing our way through steadily but surely. Very kindly, thanks to those people that have been donating so far. Very specifically to Alec Wallace for being unreasonably fucking kind. God damn it. The beautiful, beautiful being that they are.
Subscribe, do most kind.
Links, you cheeky devil.
Gorgeous necklace Valley.
Oh, thank you very much. I got it from a random shop down south. Links coming in here. We a cheeky little 2-month streak, you wonderful individual. I should now inscribe your name on the mirror. Vain. Oh, there are numbers. Cool. By having your name on the mirror, Vain means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky little devil, you. Thank you very much for coming in for the 2 months. The corruption is settling in very nicely indeed. You know? How's it going, Aries Ptolemy? Hello, hee-ha, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Welcome back on in, should I say. Jason Andrew, hello, you wonderful being. Hey, Alexander Griffin. Hello, you wonderful individual. I enjoyed checking you out earlier.
Kind.
Not like that, you cheeky devil.
New month, new buttons to press.
New month, new buttons. People go check out my dear friend Alexandra Griffin, who's getting real into love and deep space recently. Where's the word? Well, I'm looking for the thing.
Push the button. Do it. Do it.
Thank you very much, Dabba Dame.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
A Thursday stream. What a lovely surprise.
A Thursday stream. It's a reward. It's a reward, Rach, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a reward to say thank you to you beautiful individuals for helping me smash all of the donation goals. We've got this one. We've got an Organizer stream. We've got... There's another couple I seem to remember. There's about 3 or 4 in the diary. And if we do this one, that some delightful individual has been kind enough to throw out there, then there'll be a co-stream with me and Chunk. Only it'll be on my stream. We'll both be here. One of us will be blindfolded and the other one will be playing, like, teaching. Like, it'll be basically Nightmare with Pac-Man. Because that can only go well. That can only go well. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Shaden Sunjay, your name is now inscribed on the mirror of Vain for 43 months. Good lord, you cheeky devil. Good lord. And of course you get, well, first of all, you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go...
You subscribe.
Well, before we do that... You twit. Zabadian! 5 tier 2s? What? What?
Subscribe. Do most kind.
Third carriage connected.
Yeah, you subscribe. Do most
God
kind.
damn it. Zabadian. First of all, thank you very much, Jam Jam, for giving us up to you, twit.
Do most kind. Yeah, you subscribe. Do most kind.
God damn it, Zabadian, you beautiful being. 5 tier 2s. Kicking the month straight off. Good lord. The second one. The third one. The fourth one. And the 5th one.
Yeah, you subscribe. Do most kind.
Aries, thank you very much for giving this up to all aboard the choo-choo train. 69% of level 4. If we can't do any more than this. All right, we are at 69% of level 4, which means that we are not allowed to do anymore because 69%. Nice. Right? That's it. That's the way it works. That's the way it works.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
You ruined it. You ruined
An
it.
emotional wedding. The cake was in tears.
God damn it, Sebastian. God damn it.
Yeah, you subscribe.
Oh my lordy.
Most
Rach, thank you very much for giving us up to 69%. God, that doesn't count. God damn, I confound it. What is going on, friends? It's a Thursday. I don't normally stream today. I meant to have like the day off and shit, right? That's the way it works. That's the way it works. I have inscribed your names upon the mirror vein. If you have been gifted a sub and you are not lurking, please say a massive thank you to the person that gifted that sub to you. By having your names upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, most important thing is your...
Most kind.
Fifth carriage connected.
It's a Thursday. It's a bloody Thursday, Jam Jar. It's a bloody Thursday. Thank you very much for giving us up to It's Thursday. Bloody hell. Level 5 already? Where was I? By having a name on the mirror of any means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? Where are you? There you are. God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow.
Hand it
You
to
know?
my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
What do you call a pork-based subscription service? Only hams.
I appreciate that we're playing ONLYCANS today, Zabadian, but that does not mean we need to indulge ourselves in the pun-based OnlyFans shenanigans, all right? Thank you very much for the 100 panderings. Oh, my lordy. Friends, if you're...
subscribed. Most kind. Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Amusingly, Rach, I know who owns the bum Snapchat profile. It's gonna be May and bum Snapchat. It's gonna be May. Thank you very much for giving those subs out, you cheeky little devils. Oh, all those wonderful tier 2s. All those wonderful... Oh, I'll do your tier 2s in a minute. Right, all you beautiful tier 1s. You got to roll over... You've got... All your names have been inscribed on the mirror vein. The tier 2s have had their names inscribed in the black ink. By having their names on the mirror vein, it means to get access to my personal Snapchat. Not bum Snapchat, of course, to get access to all the sexy little emotes. Tier 2s, you get access to those beautiful Pokemon emotes with my face on them. But the most important thing is you've all got to roll over. Tier 1s, you got to go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? And tier 2s, you got to go, God, I wish I was someone else just so I could look at me. And all of you need to go, ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now? Are we good? Are we done? For those people that are new here, we treat hype trains like an impromptu erection. If you leave it alone, it will go away. Oh, confound you, cheeky devils. Confound you. Oh, my lordy. As I was saying, friends, go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. Before the bloody hype train came along, I'll give them another shout out because the first one got lost to the mysteries of life, the universe, and everything. People go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. They were playing some Love and Deep Space and some Outer Wilds the other day. I had a wonderful time hanging out there. They're good people. They're wonderful. They're glorious. They are cute as a button. And deserve all of your love and joy. And do you know what, Alexander Griffin? I have to say, of all of the characters in that game, I guessed your favorites. I thought you'd be up them.
Rough, though, through. Why don't these words rhyme? Yet pony and bologna do.
Cuff, rough, cough, rough, though and through don't rhyme. Yet pony and bologna do. It's true. It's very, very true. Because the English language. Woo! You know? Thank you very much for 100 little panderings, Zabadian. Oh, my lordy. Let me actually finish saying hello to everybody, goddammit, right? Hee-ha, how you doing? Jason Andrew, Hey Alexander Griffin, Goth Baby Doll, Wolf X UK, Gilus, Milky Pork, Zabadian, You're having an okay day? This makes me happy. This makes me happy. Not great, but not bad either. So long as it's not bad, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? I'll take it. Bear, you cheeky little devil. The man, the myth, the legend in his own pants. Today's pants are, once again, my sexy little charcoal grey ones, because it goes with the overall aesthetic, you know? You cheeky devil. I put the ass in aesthetic. Chimera!
Most kind.
Thought I was going to get away with this. Thought I was going to get away with this, and then you come in. You come in. For 48 months, you cheeky devil. I was like, oh, a nice little distraction. That'll help. If I just say hello to everybody until the train goes away, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I always forget the numbers. But I've got them now. I've inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know. Friends, you did it. You did it. Bravo. Bravo. You did it. Congratulations. You did the hype train. That's enough of that shit. Thank you. If you've got choo-choo emotes, could you please throw them out? And I'd say a massive, massive thank you to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that throw all those cheeky little bitties out there. I'd really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, friends. It was literally the first of the month on a day that I don't normally stream. We're doing an extra stream this week. And you people are already being fucking unreasonably kind to me. God damn it. Gosh darn it, you cheeky devils. Oh, my lordy. Having bad days is okay as well. Having bad days is okay. That is true, Milky Pock. But if it can not be a bad day, that would be preferable. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that would be preferable. That's the one. It's hot here. It's hot here as well. I was up extra early this morning because I was taking my nibblings to school. My sister isn't allowed to drive at the moment. Not because she was a drink driver or anything like that. She had a hospital procedure and as a result is not able to drive. So, and her husband can't drive. So I was like, yeah, I can pop it along and do a couple of days of taking the school to kids, taking the kids to school and picking them up and stuff. So, yeah, that was what I was doing this morning. Nice and early. Needed the tea. But Jesus Christ, it was warm this morning. Bloody hot. Bloody hot, I tell ya. Cheeky little devil, the sun it is. But yeah, it was good. It was all right. It's okay, but very toasty and warm. I hope everyone's been hydrating well in this heat. Gosh darn it. All right. How's it going, Lunicorn? How's it going? You're currently melting. Yeah, feel that in my, I was going to say withered husk of a soul, but very gooey soul. It's a blah, 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 you know, he's goth today. I mean, I'm a little bit goth every day, I think. It's not that I'm particularly gothic as an individual, but I do wear an awful lot of black. It has to be said. I wear a hell of a lot of black. Yeah, now, Milky Pog, it was you that did the dono shenanigans. I see. Don't you start with a tier 4 sub. Got 7 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, Bear. I can't say I'm surprised. Nice and warm and toasty. But I hope that you're putting lots of sun lotion on, you cheeky devil. Putting lots of sun lotion on because no one needs their flappy bits burnt. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, One True Cripple? How you doing, Rach? Hello, you beautiful beans. You offer rewards and punishments. How thrilling. I am nothing if not a fair dom. I mean, streamer. Streamer. That's the one. Happy Thirst Day. Oh, do you know what? Phoenix Defends. I didn't even put that together. It's Thirst Day and we're playing ONLYCANS. Oh, this upsets me. I'm bloody soul. All right. I hope everyone had a great day and has not gotten too sunburnt. I definitely am feeling the effects of the sun. I've got a wee bit of a headache, but it's not too much of a problem. Van's getting fizzy with it. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Zabadi and you cheeky devil, thank you so much. Again, you beautiful being 5 tier 2s. That is ridiculous. Straight in at level 4. Oh, don't even, Shade. Don't even. Are you using the black marker? I am for the tier 2s. Yes. Yeah, I remembered this time. Completely forgot last time. Had to write all over the gold again. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Say 70 for me. Why not 69 of level 5 or 7? No one to grumble. When we hit 69% of any level, even if it's level 1, we've got to stop. We've got to stop. And then you ruin it. You got to ruin it straight afterwards. The worst. The worst, right? The worst. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and between, Sembar Flay, the beautiful individual that they are, has redeemed to praise the mods. And I think that that is well deserved. I think that is well deserved. Though I know why they really did it. They did it because they did a gif of microwave tea in the mod chat. And it upset me in my bloody soul. The cheeky little shit. God damn it. Friends, if you've got mod loves, could I please see them in the chat right now? I think that we should see them all in chat. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. Those beautiful beans that are, even if they do vex me with their microwave tea shenanigans. Oh, go. Oh, no. Yeah, now. Oh, my lordy. Kiara, hello, you beautiful bean. How are you doing? How's it going, you cheeky little devil, you? For the memes, Eris following for the memes, and hello there, glorious creatures and humans alike. The Fae is strong in this one today. The gender fuckery has been on the menu all day. Love to see it. Love to see it, Pixie Bomb. And I'm glad that you're having a good day, you cheeky little devil, you. Welcome on in. How's it going? Will it though? Will it really go away? Well, I mean, if people stop fucking poking it, if people had stopped poking it, Alexandra Griffin, we could have had like a level 0 hype train and it would have been fine. All right, but no, you people come in here, pokey. How you doing, Sembar? Hello, you beautiful bean. Guess my two favorites are the two brat tamers. What could have ever made you guess that? I've seen a couple of the cards, shall we say. Alexandra Griffin. I've seen a couple of the cards. Yeah, no. I assume you know the poem The Chaos by Gerard Noist. No, I've never even... Oh, Zebadian does, though, you know. Night Dweller, how you doing? How's it going? Is that a sword earring? Or maybe the other side daggers? No, the other side's just danglies. It is a sword earring. That is true. I was watching a lot of anime at the time when I bought these. And then the others are just danglies. Just dangly ones. I was in the mood for dangly stuff, you know. You know. I started writing poetry now. I rap and I write bars, which is just rhythmic poetry to a beat. Yes. 100%. But rap is beat poetry, effectively. You know. Also, how you doing, Arcana? How you doing, you beautiful being? All of the choo-choos, thank you very much for throwing those emotes out there to say a massive thank you to those wonderful people that partook in the fucking train. All right, thanks to the bad days, we recognize the good days. 100%, Zabadian, 100%. I have always said, I've said since about the age of 15 that you have to have the bad times to truly appreciate the good times, because if you only ever have good times, then okay times seem like bad times. You've got to have the bad days to truly appreciate how good the good days are. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't agree more. Taking the school to the kids does exist. It's called homeschooling. Oh, I couldn't do that. Couldn't be arsed with it. I have a lot of admiration for teachers because of like I can't be dealing with children on that a regular basis. I love my nephews. I love the boy, absolutely 210%. But the idea of trying to get them, like trying to teach them all of the stuff that they may not be interested in, couldn't just that. I'd struggle with that. You know. We have a cool breeze here today. I'm much excited. It'll be a nice walk when I have to get my gremlins in a couple of hours. Oh, I love that. When it's hot, it's a perfect day for iced tea. No, I don't need iced tea. I have H20. And that's not H20. That's H2O. I have water. Water is perfectly fine for me. Do you know what I mean? Darkly inclined, they call it. Yeah, Nibirin. Yeah, exactly. Darkly inclined, for sure. Thirst day or cursed day? Good question. Milky Bog. Yeah. Physically able, but autism limits me. That's fair. To be fair, Arcana, we have an awful lot of people here of various different physical and mental abilities and neurodiversities. We are very welcoming to all peoples. We do our absolute best. We do our absolute best. You know, but One True Cribble is an absolute legend of a human being. For sure. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, Astra has redeemed Show Dono with speech. Which means that the donut goal is showing, and it means I have to bloody talk about it. I briefly mentioned it and then thought, oh, I'd glaze over that. That'll be grand. That'll be absolutely fantastic. But no! But no! Friend, the current donation goal is to buy my next batch of business cards. Oh, those ones. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There's one, at least. So for those people that don't know, as a sex educator, I have very specific business cards. Yes, they are exactly... In fact, you know what? I can do this. Boop. Look at that. It's a business card for business time. It's exactly what you expect it to be. A business card for business time. I have got 2 designs so far. And I have literally, just today, I have designed the next batch. So the design is all ready. The design's already, and the design looks fit as fuck. The design looks absolutely fit as fuck. Oh, god damn, it's beautiful. If I do say so myself, it is beautiful. So now all I need to do is pay for it. Now I've already spoken to them. That is the exact amount of money it is going to cost to get them, get 200 business cards, which is the same amount as I got last time. So for those people that don't know, this was the first batch. This was the first batch, and I only got 50 of these because I was like, who's gonna really want them? That's fine. Who's gonna really want them? And they went real quick. Everybody wanted a cheeky little business card. All right. So I was like, cool. That was for Twitch London back in the day. And then I was like, cool. I will get another batch for TwitchCon EU. So I got a completely separate batch for TwitchCon EU, and I bought 200 of them, and they all went. They all went. So I was like, fuck, if I don't get another 200, then I'm fucked. Do you know what I mean? I'm fucked. So that is what the current donation goal is for, is to pay for a big old batch of 200 business cards. But the design looks fucking amazing. The design looks real pretty. Real pretty. Do you know what I mean? Promoting safe sex and safe business. Overcast and rainy here. The temperature is glorious. I am glad. I love... Do you know what I have to say? I love the rain. I love the rain. Love just sitting in and listening to it beat against the window. You know what I mean? Also, have you seen things of this game before? Semba, I've played this game before. I played this game before. Not completely. I played a very, very small amount of it. Because I was like, oh, I'll play it for the Questionable Game Emporium, then realized it wasn't Questionable Game Emporium material, and was like, okay, I'll bail on that. That's fine. So I know a very little bit about what it's about. So we'll go into it. We'll get into it and we'll see what it's all about. See what's going on, you know? I watched your streams. Wanderer Grim, even, you cheeky devil. Watched your streams before I first played BG3, but you remind me of Astarion a bit. A few people have said this. I will happily take it. I'll take it as the compliment it's intended to be, you cheeky devil. You know, I think I'm a little bit more crude than Astarion. A little bit more crude, you know? Doing fine. Not going to the gym today to rest. Hey, gotta have your rest days. Gotta have your rest days. Bit antsy. What? Because you're not going to the gym? Is there anything that you can do that's like a bit of cardio? Like go for a nice walk or a run or a jog or a cycle or something like that that'll help you spend that energy, but not be like picking up weight, putting down weight, picking up weight. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. That kind of thing. What would be preferable, microwave heated tea or air fried heated tea? None. Neither. What would be preferable is saying no to both of them, Milky Pork. Just saying no. I'm good. I'm out. Do you know what I mean? Purple, welcome back. How you doing? Meeting a possible sub tomorrow after talking since last year. I fear the hot weather Love to the mods. Well, depends what you're wearing. If you're wearing like leather and latex, then yeah, it's right to fear the hot weather. If you're just intending to be completely fucking naked all the time, you're grand. You know what I mean? You're grand. What do you mean, you people? I mean, you people, bear, you cheeky devil. I mean, you people. Speaking of cheeky devils called SI3D Printing, aka Bear, 23 minutes ago, Bear redeemed a vanity promo, which means I need to talk about myself, and I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. Friends. Do you know what? Friends? Do you know what? I haven't done this one in a while. Friends, I have a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel called Thirst and Vanity, where we do like sex education and hedonistic indulgences and all kinds of shenanigans and stuff. I did see that somebody put a trailer to one of the new Predator movies, or the new Predator movie, and I haven't seen it yet, so I'm going to do a reaction thing to that at some stage. At the moment, because I got so far behind in so many other things in my life, because my life got turned upside down, I'm posting every other week, so I'm posting fortnightly, because I'm still trying to get back to grips with the amount of stuff that's going on in my life. It might be easier to do a little bit more after May, because that's when Ken will be done and dusted, but I don't want to overcommit. I would rather like commit to one video every 2 weeks and then end up doing one every week, rather than committing to one every week and then failing to like uphold that, you know. But if you would like to go and check out my sexy little content over on if you're missing me, you know, when I'm not streaming and you're like, oh, if only we had Valen Vane in our lives, if only we could do more things with Valen Vane's face upon our screens, if only, then you can go over to the wonderful Thirst and Vanity YouTube channel and watch some of those videos and listen to my wonderful and sultry tones, you cheeky little devils. All right, there you go. There's your wonderful scenario of self-promo, Bear. Thank you very much for waiting for it. I appreciate that. The Tiniest Barbarian. What a wonderful name you have. What a wonderful name you have. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing today, love? Doing all right. Thank you very much. Doing okay. Doing all right. It's been a bit of a roller coaster of a day, but overall, doing okay. In the grand scheme of things, life is not ideal, but it's doing okay. It's doing all right. And also, you got gifted a cheeky little gift sub there. The Tiniest Barbarian. Your name has been, well, you have been gifted a cheeky little sub from Milky Pork. Thank you very much, Milky Pork, for doing that. That's very, very kind of you. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane, the Tiniest Barbarian. By having your name upon the mirror at Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. You cheeky devil. All right, calm yourself. Good lord. What do you like? And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? It's the only way to do it. It is the only way to do it, you cheeky little devil, you. And thank you very much, Milky Pork. That's like the name deserved to be inscribed. It is a good name. The Tiniest Barbarian is a good name. It's a solid call, for sure. Excuse me. Playing around with makeup too, because I can grow my own face. Because you can't grow your own face fuzz. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Back before I could grow my own face fuzz, I had a large variety of different beard styles that I played around with. So yeah, completely get it. On board it, right? That is awesome. What is awesome, Night Dweller? What did I say? I can't remember. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Perhaps a good day for sun tea. Do you know what? Maybe at some stage, Alexander Griffin, if I can ever remember to do it, then maybe. Maybe.
Oh, saw your review of a couple of toys, and the most shocking thing was the bigger toy did not look suitable for anything spindly. Just saying.
It's true. It was true. It was a bad match, Astra. It was a bad match. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I do on my my Thirst and Vanity YouTube channel is sex toy reviews for people with penises, because there's millions and millions of sex toy reviews for people with vulvas out there, but I have a penis and there isn't many for people with penises. So I was like, do you know what? I'll do this. People offered to send me stuff for free, and I was like, do you know what? I'll do that. I'm on board this. I'm on board this, you know. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. How very dare you, Pixie Bob? How dare you? How dare you come in here, be having a conversation with all of the people, with me and these wonderful viewers here, while you are live? You cheeky little devil, you. Good Lord. Good Lord. Welcome on in, all you beautiful little raiders. How you doing? How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful time over at Pixie Bomb Stream. What were you doing today, Pixie Bomb? What were you up to? Friends, if you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. And today's game is specifically for 8 people over the age of 18 only, because we're playing ONLYCANS. ONLYCANS Thirst Date. Also, people from my stream, if you don't already know Pixie Bomb, where have you been? Where have you been? Pixie Bomb is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Does a whole load of like makers and crafting and crocheting and bits and pieces. If you want to know stuff about crocheting in particular, Pixie Bomb is a fantastic resource of knowledge. All of the knowledge, you know what I mean? They're wonderful and glorious, and they've been a member of this wonderful community for a very, very long time. And they deserve all of your love and appreciation. They're very wholesome and supportive. Joy and wondrousness, you know. What were you doing in your makers and crafting today? Were you doing more crocheting? All of the crochets. This is how you crochet, right? See, I can crochet. It's fine. Grand. No issues at all. All right. Hope you have H2O and not H20, because that is a whole different thing. I mean, it's all good. Astro going in with the 7 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Bloody scandalous. Bloody scandalous, I tell ya. Good Lord. I know it's warm outside, but I hope you put loads of sun lotion on. Nobody needs their flappy bits being burnt in the sunshine, okay? You cheeky little W. How many business cards do you get per batch? So we were just talking about my business cards. I'm looking at getting a new batch of business cards, and the new batch will be 200 business cards, which I'll be giving out at TwitchCon EU. And if there's any left, then I'll give them out at the next event or what have you. They're not this design, though. This was the first design, and then I've got another design that's around somewhere, and the ones that I'll be giving out at TwitchCon EU will be a brand new batch. There'll be a brand new design, never before seen. However, I have already done them, and the design looks sick as fuck. The design looks absolute filth, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Do they come in normal, large, and spindly? Yes. One size fits the majority. No VAT. No, Elixir. In the UK, all of our prices include VAT. Generally speaking. In America, they don't. In America, you got to add VAT to fucking everything.
Stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, Danny's Barbarian. I don't usually call people out, but you've been chatting in chat, so I don't call people out in case they're lurking. But as you're not lurking, I'm happy to say thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But Valen added tax, you know it. You know it. More like Valen added tantalization, right? VAT, cheeky little devils, you know? So you know what you're going into. I know something of what I'm going into. Yes, Sembar. Yeah. Things, exactly. All I have is yoga exercises up there. Do it. Indulge in that yoga. Listen to my sultry tones. Okay, you ready? And bend, and flex, and turn, and stretch. V80, that is the miles an hour I go when running my proverbial stick up the metaphorical fence. Purple, little black dress, and we still feel the death of heat. Oh my lordy. No, natification is the only way, most certainly. Couldn't agree with it. Couldn't agree with it more. The only thing not been noticed that you put it off. Oh no, I was about to say I noticed it, Bear. I just put it off because I'd already. I get real awkward. I feel personally awkward about when, like, if people are being really, really kind to me. Like if, like we just had a hype train, for example. We just had a hype train. And if people are being really kind to me already, like doing the self-promo straight away afterwards feels real selfish. It feels real selfish. So I'm like, do you know what? I'm just going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait a little bit until that's done. And then I will move on. Why on earth do you think we do it? What? In order to make me feel awkward? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. God damn it. Couldn't ask because I was driving, but which cards have you seen? I have seen the last Valentine's Day cards of Silas and Zane, and I have seen some of the naughty cards. Those are the ones I've seen. That will go over so many people's heads, but Alexandra Griffin knows what I'm talking about. Fortnite, are you a bit late for that? Oh my god. Not that Fortnite. Fuck that noise. I tried playing Fortnite and got bored very quickly. I don't understand the appeal of it at all. But then I never do with these kind of games. It's like I got really into PUBG at one point before I was a streamer. Like my friends, it was like something we all used to play together. And it was like, cool. We all play PUBG. And they would play PUBG for like hours. Like 5 or 6 hours in an evening. They'd all pile in together and they'd all play PUBG and they'd be here. And after about 40 minutes, I'd be bored shitlessly. I'd be like, I'm bored. I can't keep going. So I would have them on in Discord and listen to them playing the game while I was playing something else, just because I just couldn't fucking deal with it. Could not fucking deal with it, you know? Is Thirsty Work ever coming back? I really enjoyed watching those VODs. Phoenix Events, first of all, thank you very much for enjoying watching those VODs. I really appreciate it. For those people that are new here, Thirsty Work is my sex education podcast that I did for 2 seasons of it. The answer to that question, Phoenix Events, is I am not sure. I would love to do more. I would genuinely love to do more podcast episodes with Thirsty Work. The issue that I have is the fact that it's a hell of a lot of work, and I've not made a single penny off it. It's an awful lot of work, like sorting out the it's not that I've had an issue like getting guests or anything like that, because the guests of like Wanter Cripple, for example, who's in the chat now, I can get guests and stuff, but trying to sort out a time that we can get together, set everything up, do all the bits and pieces, prepare everything, talk vet any questions that might be coming up, talk about all those down. Like there's an awful lot of work that goes into each episode, and I have to prioritize the work that makes me money so that I can pay my bills. Do you know what I mean? I gotta prioritize the things that actually pay my bills, and Thirsty Work Podcast doesn't do that. So I would genuinely love to bring it back and do like a 3rd season of Thirsty Work. That would be really fucking cool, and I genuinely would really enjoy that. But I can't justify it at the moment, is the answer to that question. I wish I could, but I can't justify it at the moment. Because because it's a sex education podcast, it doesn't get a single penny from ad revenue, and nobody has... Well, certainly nobody at the moment has reached out to sponsor it, so, you know. Yeah, no. Seen a few trailers lately, looking forward to the new Now You See Me film. Very, very wary of the next Tron. I didn't even realize they were making a new Tron. Didn't even realize they were making a new Tron. Got bored of them too. If only we could see more things with Valen's face. Exactly, right? If only. If only. Don't think we could do more things with Valen's face? I mean, many people dream. Dream Valen exists for a reason, right, Eris? Right, Eris? Bear, you cheeky devil. I see what you did. I see what you did. Oh, my Lottie Purpill coming in here with the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good Lord. I hope you're wearing sun lotion. It's been real sunny outside. Nobody needs that sunburn across their flappy bits. All right. Newsflash. A barista was accused of stealing coffee. No, it was a barista. A barista was accused of stealing coffee beans by his boss. However, when they looked into the case, they found that there was no grounds to press charges. God damn it. God damn it, Zabadian. Don't encourage this shit, friends. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, by the way, all you beautiful people from Pixie Bomb stream, if any of you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do, you cheeky devils, all right? As much as I love your attention, your life must come first. So please make sure it does. Make sure it does, all right? New Blade Runner sequel, like the original, the movie bored me. I loved the original Blade Runner, and I thought the Blade Runner sequel was a very, very good continuation of the Blade Runner movie. Thought it was very different, but I really liked it. I really liked it, personally. Although saying that, I've only seen it once. Maybe I was just in awe, you know what I mean? Doing quite well. Went for a walk. Next Milky Bog, I'm currently making lunch and then have to do some workouts and get ready for my modeling gig in 2 weeks. Ooh, sounds very exciting. Very exciting. The tiniest barbarian. Is it a themed catwalk? A themed shoot? You say modeling gig. Is it a photo shoot? Is it a catwalk? Is it a location shoot? Are you in a studio? I have done many years of modeling. So I'm intrigued.
Hand it to it.
I hired a barista, but I realized he was just a barista when he kept serving me grounds for appeal.
Oh my fucking god, Milky Park. Oh my god.
Peek at you. Peek at. Peek at you. Peek at you. Peek at you.
Oh, I know. I know you want to peek at me, Stupedia. I know you want to peek at me, you cheeky devil. How you doing, Stupedia? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friend. So Patch's fire. Partner had one when we met. Now he rocks the full goatee with no tash. Just the chin beard. Yep. I like, this is my little tug patch. This is the way that I know that I am, the way that I know that I'm thinking properly. I'm like, what do I need? What are the things? You know, that's how I know. That's how I know. And then, of course, the raid came in. Whipping down through the raidy shenanigans. GV with their raiding while watching. I know, right? I know, Wanderer Gribble. Scandalous. Managed more of Dr. K's commission. Had to play around with makeup, having stuck pics in the Discord. Love to see it. I'll check them out after stream for sure, for sure. Novus Necrontia. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Of course, Zeebs, you wonderful being. Hello, you glorious individual. Thumbcast on for knitting. This is just, it's crocheting, all right? Just imagine yarn, and it suddenly all makes sense. Imagine yarn and it all makes sense, all right? Dab hand at crochet and crotch eating, apparently. What? A dab hand at crocheting and crotch eating. Well, I never. Well, I never. First spring in the UK, and the heat holds nothing against South African heat. Still amused listening to the residents grumble about the weather. Do you know what, Novus? It's because we have no... Like, we've talked about this in the chat before, all right? The reason why British people complain about the weather so much is because it's got nothing to do with the actual temperature of the heat. It's entirely to do with the fact that we get no chance to adapt. The heat in South Africa 100% is going to be much hotter than in the UK. But in South Africa, you are guaranteed to have a pretty hot time. Whereas in the UK, you can have 27 degrees Celsius one day. In fact, you know what? Not even one day. You can have 27 degrees Celsius in the morning and -4 in the afternoon. It is that level of like separation. There is no time for like our people, the citizens of the UK to acclimatize to like the weather changes. All right. Like literally earlier on today, I was like, fucking hell, it's real fucking warm. Oh my God, it's real toasty. And now I'm like, oh, it's dipping a little bit. It's dipping a little bit. Oh, it's getting a little bit chilly, you know? About 3 days ago, I woke up, wore many layers. By lunchtime, was taking all of the layers off and walking around in fucking topless. And then by the evening, I was putting all the layers back on again. It was fucking stupid. Fucking stupid, you know? I saw a crocheted princess bubblegum dress. Her hair was crocheted too. At the C2E2, the comic convention last month. That sounds cool as fuck, Millen. That sounds cool as fuck. I love this. Been wanting to get into crochet. Perhaps I will find Pixie Bomb's channel quite informative. I reckon you probably will. And you know what? I reckon you can probably ask Pixie Bomb pretty much anything about crocheting and they'll be able to tell you everything. They'll be able to tell you everything. Do we get a preview of the design? I'll tell you what. I'll give you a preview of the design when we hit 50% of the dono goal. How's that? I'm trying to do the whole incentives thing. I'm not very good at it. Very bad. Very bad at incentives. Very bad at remembering to do any of that shit. Yeah. God. The worst of this. The whole self-promo dynamic, just the worst. Just straight up the fucking worst. God damn it. Wild Annie, hello. No Valentax for you. I'll glue them on myself later. Exactly. That's what you need to do. Who needs more than that, right? Who needs more than that? Mods, can I please get a shout out for Wild Annie, please? I'd really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. How many fish do you have? Not many. I think there's about 5 in that tank at the moment. The tank that slowly but surely dawn is setting. Not dawn is setting. The other one. Sunset is setting on that tank. People go check out my dear friend Wild Annie. They're wonderful and glorious, though they were definitely playing a game this morning. It looks like they're not playing a game, but they were definitely playing a game this morning. They were definitely there. Because I saw them after I got back from taking my nephews to school. But yeah, so I only have 5 in that tank at the moment because they spent a long period of time killing each other. Dusk, thank you very much, Nibirin. Yes, dusk is setting. You can tell normally it's a very bright tank, but it's got a setting so that it like slowly gets darker and darker and darker. I'm in the process of looking, not that any money's being spent on it until after TwitchCon, because TwitchCon is the fucking priority at the moment, but I am looking to get some kind of like nightlight so that I can have a 24-hour aquarium stream. That's the plan. That's the next plan. After TwitchCon is done and dusted, is getting the aquarium back up and running and getting like a nightlight for this specific tank so that there's always going to be like it can just run it 24 hours. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes, but that's the plan. You know? I'm about to lurk though because I require sustenance. Yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing, Tiny's Barbarian. Have a wonderful time. Thank you very much for popping by and saying hi and giving us that cheeky little follow, getting a gifted us up. Appreciate you. How's it going, Dapper Cogsworth? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Jam Jar. What do you mean you don't like game aimed at 7-year-olds? I know, right? I just don't. Can't help myself, you know? Can't fucking help myself. Thirsty Work was fun. Thirsty Work was fun. Thank you very much for shouting out the podcast as well, Nibirin. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alpagalunjuwu. Hello, you cheeky devil. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Aslan Shenanigans? Hello, you wonderful bean. I've actually just sent... Well, I'm in the process. I spent all of today, Aslan, deleting loads and loads and loads of media off my phone. Like going through, getting rid of all of the fucking GIFs that people have sent me over the past 10 years because I ran out of storage on my phone. And for some reason, I was making a folder on a G drive so that I can send the boy all of the videos and stuff from when he was over visiting me. And the video of him, because I set him up on my computer so that he could do like a live stream, but I just pressed record. So I've piled them all in together in a G drive, and I need to send that over to him. But that was today. For some reason, I couldn't upload everything onto the G drive on my phone because my phone didn't have enough memory. So I literally spent hours just going through my phone and just deleting fucking loads of shit. Loads of old videos, loads of fucking like photos and gifs and shit like that. And I was just like, oh god, this is ridiculous. This is preposterous. So that's literally been my day today. That has been my day today, you know. Dream Val visited me against controller Val. Look, as per usual, Alpaca Lunchuo, as per usual, I cannot be held responsible for the actions of Dream Valen. Okay, I do not hold any bars. All right, I got no control over it. I am not legally responsible. Gosh damn it. How's it going, that Sarah Green? Hello, you beautiful bean. What about Eris? Hubs was talking to me. His birthday is in 6 days. Must think of gifts. What about Eris? What? Gifts? I hope that you find... Maybe instead of a gift, you could think of like something you could do together, Eris. You know? I much prefer like activities over gifts. You know what I mean? Here's my dad joke. 2 guys walk into a bar. Ouch. God damn it. God damn it. You already got that lunch cooking? Good. I have had pizza. Last night after I finished stream, I went straight into a meeting. The meeting went for very long. It was a good meeting. It was a great meeting, but it went on for a long time. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not cooking. And me and Chunk got a takeaway. And then I had like half a pizza left. So I had that just before stream. No, I didn't microwave it. Stuck it in the oven. Let it cook properly. Well, proper cooking, you know? Thirsty Work was always going to be a passion project due to the subject matter and YouTube policies. It was fun, and I hope in the future you find a sponsorship to make it financially viable to use your valuable time. Honestly, so do I, Jam Jar. And do you know what? Even if it was like something else, even if it was like got to a point, for example, where I could like spitball in here, but like an idea, like if I was making money, enough money off of like YouTube in general, like just from my YouTube videos, just because I know that YouTube can be a very lucrative source of income. It isn't for me at all at the moment, but it can be a lucrative source of income. If I made enough money off of YouTube and was just sort of like paying my own way so that I wasn't constantly fucking chasing my own tail, trying to make sure that I could get ends to meet and shit like that, then it would give me a little bit more freedom to be like, right, I'm going to put some more time and effort into Thirsty Work. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean that Thirsty Work has to make me money, but until such a time as I have some kind of financial stability where I'm not worrying about money every month, then yeah, I don't have the space for it. I think that's where I'm at. Do you know what I mean? That's why. Oh, okay, right, yeah. No, I get you. Do you mean want to pick me? Stupedia, I choose you. Hit them with anticip. It's super effective. Stupedia wants to peek at mostly everyone. Don't blame this. Entire community is sexy as fuck. I agree. Oh my lordy. 100%. Alright. Bring it on. Oh my lordy. Look away, Alexandria, you beautiful bean. Both are fun. Oh, both are fun. Currently knitting dinosaurs for people. Ah, I love this. You lived in South Africa. The UK heat is way worse. Is it, as I thought, Rach, is it because of the contrast? As somebody who lived in South Africa, is it because of the contrast? Is it because of the fact that you don't know whether you need to take your giant Ugg boots and waterproof poncho, or whether you need to take sun lotion and a little parasol umbrella? Is that the issue? Because that's what I suspect the issue to be. Our houses suck when it gets hot. Everything is thermal here. Yes. Yeah. We have definitely built for one heat. And unfortunately, it's always the wrong one. As far as I know, UK weather is like Japan's, except a little more mild. Japan's are definitely more stormy and more humid. To my knowledge, and I haven't looked into this, Milky Bok, but to my knowledge, I believe that the UK's weather is a bit more of a roller coaster. Like, I think Japan have got more extremes, but not quite so much contrast. Like, the hot season in Japan is like hot throughout. Gets a little bit muggy because they're an island and what have you, and the storms can get fucking outrageous. But the UK, it's like, okay, boiling hot, freezing cold, boiling hot, freezing cold, boiling hot, freezing cold. Mild temperature, where everyone goes, do I take a coat? Do I not take a coat? It looks like it could be coat weather. Do we take... No, do you know what? I'll just leave it in the car. Oh, fuck, it's pissing it down. Do you know what I mean? There's no logic to the UK weather. That's the state where I live in early spring. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. The temporal whiplash in the UK and the US is insane. Yes, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. This is the thing, is like the amount of times that, like, there was a big trend on TikTok last summer, all right, where all of these American TikTokers had come over to the UK, and they were like, we always piss and moan. They were like, hey, as an American, we always like laugh at how British people are always talking about how hot it is over there, and how it like it's just so hot, even though it really isn't hot. And now I'm here in the UK, and I have to say, it hits different. It hits different when you're here. It isn't hot, but it feels like it's 4 times as hot as it is back home, and I'm just like, this is wild. I'm glad that we get like external opinions from people. Do you know what I mean? You're lucky you don't get snow. Yeah, I mean, we get snow at times. The thing about the UK is you are much more likely to get ice than you are snow. It's not likely to snow, but it is likely for the rain to come down and then freeze. So that everyone is slipping all over the place. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is much more likely. We get snow and it shuts down the... Yeah, on the rare occasion we do get snow, it does shut down the entire country. Yeah, that is a fact. Excuse me. Wrong sort of leaves on the train lines in autumn. Yeah, 100%. Leaves on the track. That's it. Train cancelled. Common phrase around here is go home, VA. You're drunk. I love that. I love that. The princess bubblegum dress was so cool. I think I ended up following them on Instagram along with some cosplayer friends. That's cool. I love that. I love that. I learned how to crochet, knit, cross stitch, mostly for the therapy of my hands and fine motor skills. Do you know what I've heard? I've heard that before, Aslin, where people, especially people that have got like carpal tunnel issues or something like that, like the constant movement can help build that shit back up, like knitting and crocheting and whipping eggs. I don't know. I don't know. And thank you very much, Dan, for the shout out for Wild Annie there. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You were there. You were there. Exactly. Familiar with corn sweets? As in the American sweets that you people give out at, what do they call them? Halloween? Those weird corn-shaped sweets. Ugh. Excuse me. That's what early mornings does to me. I remember a day in England where the morning had snowstorm, then by sunset the sun was out and the snow was gone and the trains were fucked. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Him so much, my friend from Alaska was like, wait, what the fuck is corn sweats? Like, sweetie, what? Corn sweats. Excuse me? What? Still maintain that you are responsible for Dream Valen's bagpuss impressions. I am not responsible for Dream Valen. I will not be held accountable for the shenanigans of the subconscious version of me that you people keep in your heads, all right? I will not be held accountable for this shit. sorry the game plan, but he does a lot and want to treat him too. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Bless him. He's a lucky guy, Eris. He's a lucky guy. Seems like YouTube needs a lot of work to make it valuable. I wish you had the time or energy to do YouTube, but you wish you had the time or energy to do YouTube, but you don't. Aslan Shenanigans, if I did I've said this a million times before, and I'll say it again. If I could start my content creation career all over again, I'd start with YouTube. I'd start with YouTube. If I put the amount of effort that I put into Twitch into YouTube, it would be a completely different scenario. I genuinely believe that. I feel like it would be a completely different... I'd be in a completely different ballpark. Do you know what I mean? It's a different world entirely. And it does take a lot of work initially. But the thing about YouTube is actually more about consistency than anything else. Same with Twitch, to be fair. But Twitch, it's about streaming on a regular basis for however long, however many hours. Whereas YouTube is about like making one video every week. You can make one video every week and learn from your videos and learn what makes them good and what makes them bad. Look at the like viewer retention ship and shit like that. You learn quite quickly where your like faults lie and how to improve yourself and stuff like that. My videos that I'm producing now for YouTube are infinitely better than the first videos that I ever started putting on YouTube, for sure. Back in the old channel back in the day. Heat is worse when moisture is included. Dry heat is a piece of piss. Dry heat is a piece of piss. The humid heat is a fucking nightmare. South Africa doesn't go through every season in a day, but also the houses in South Africa are built to handle the heat. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, here in the UK, we have, like, our houses are built... They're built for one type of temperature. One type of weather. And it's always the wrong one. Always the wrong one. May Manta Ray, how you doing, you beautiful being? How's it going? Grew up in the jungles of Central America. Humid heat is a comfy blanket to you? Oh, lordy. Friends use ridiculous heat, think 45 degrees. Who now live in the UK and say that the UK heat is horrendous. Yeah. I always blame the contrast. I always think it's down to the contrast in heat, you know? It's warm enough today, but I'm radiating heat. I was fucking melting earlier on today. When I was picking up my nephews from school, it was too much. Too fucking much. It was exhausting. You know? And I worried about them because they're two little boys. Do you know what I mean? Two little boys. I was like, caps on, boys. Don't take your cap off. And then a friend of mine who I know from primary school was like, do they want ice creams? I can buy everyone ice creams. I was like, that's very kind of you. Childhood school friend. You know? Everyone will consider what kind of heat we're comfy with versus no. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Snow really only shuts down the south in America. They aren't built for it. Yes. Well, this is the thing, Aslan. Like, people turn around and like, well, why can't in the UK? Why can't you just have like, put like tracks on your tires and shit like that? Like all the stuff that they do in like Canada and what have you. And it's like because our infrastructure is not built for that shit. You put tracks on your tires, you tear up half the road. You know? It's wild ass shit. Professional textile artist. Huzzah! You knit and crochet for your mental health. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't understand how to knit or crochet, but fuck it. If it works for you, it doesn't matter what I think. Well, it's not even what I think. I approve of it. But it doesn't matter whether I can do it or not, you know? You know? Corn sweats. Like sweating. Corn sweats. Oh, God. Yeah, candy corn. That was what I was thinking of. But no, not corn sweets. Corn sweats. Candy corn is a travesty. So I hear. How you doing, May May? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Just catching up with chat a wee bit. Am I on your aunt? Oh, that's really cool. I love that. Candy corn is not a sweet. It's an abomination. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Covering my ID.
Good, good, good.
Stream? On a Thursday evening.
Yeah, I know, right? It's wild.
Are you feeling okay?
All right.
My goodness.
I know, the scandal, right?
What's going on?
I'm doing ONLYCANS.
Of course you are.
ONLYCANS thirst date as a reward for one of the many dono goals they've thrown at us.
Okay.
So there we go. Chunk, everyone.
Have a lovely evening.
Hattie bananas. Can I get a shout out for Classic Chunk, please? Everyone's saying hi, Chunk. Yeah, stream on Thursday evening. I told you I don't do this. This isn't what I don't normally do. This is scandalous, right? Tools you need to provide your drop spindles. That is technological terms to me that I've got no idea. Do you know what I mean? Candy corn is the real ridiculous, like, orange, yellow, white sweets that they have in America, and they're disgusting. Well, they're meant to be fucking disgusting, you know? Bagpuss, does Emily love him? Wild Annie, I cannot, by any stretch of the imagination. First of all, people go check out Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk is my housemate that you've just met, if you didn't already know him, and he's fucking excellent, and I've been thoroughly enjoying his playthrough of The Walking Dead. Just putting it on in the background while I crack on with some work. But it's very, very cool. Very fun. And it's fun watching him play it, and it's even funnier watching him fuck up. Because consequences and stuff like that. You do keep fucking up, and it's hilarious to me. Absolutely hilarious. Bagpuss, I couldn't possibly speculate on Bagpuss, Wild Annie. To be quite honest with you, you'll have to ask Shade. You'll have to ask Shade. Shade, what can I say? All right. It's scandalous, to say the least. All right. Candy corn is sugar masquerading as a vegetable. I love that description. That's great. TLDR, corn sweats referred to the natural process of evapotranspiration in corn plants, where they release moisture into the atmosphere through their leaves, making Iowa's humidity much worse sometimes. Well, I know that when it comes to like humidity, you've got to be really fucking careful, because like in hot climates where it's like 40 degrees Celsius plus, it's fine if it's a dry heat, but if it's a wet heat, if it's a moist induced heat, then that shit can kill you. Because if your body gets over 40 degrees, then you die. Do you know what I mean? If like your internal core, your skin, one thing, but your internal core, that'll start killing off your organs. You know? 37 degrees C, 87% humidity. Jesus Christ, you can just drink the air. That sounds horrible. That sounds well and truly horrible. One of the most American things on my lordy. Pine flavored, though that makes sense. I'm groovy. A lot of rad shit has happened these last 10 days. Hoping you and chat well. Doing the best I can, most certainly. Doing the best I can. You know, I think chat are also doing the same. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but we're doing an extra stream today. An extra cheeky little stream, because we're going to be playing some ONLYCANS. Thirst date. For those people that don't know, basically, I've been raising money through donations to get to TwitchCon and do all the things that I need to do in TwitchCon and do loads of little bits and pieces. So we've paid for the flights, we've paid for my train ticket, we've paid for my hotel, we've paid for the actual TwitchCon ticket itself. There's a whole load of stuff that have been paid for by you beautiful individuals. And what we've been doing is we've been putting in, like, doing each little section by section. So donation goal by donation goal, section by section. If it's a massive fee like the fucking hotels were, I broke it down into sections. And at the end of each donation goal, I've been doing a reward, whether that be a reward stream or giving away merchandise or what have you. That's where we did the crowd control getting over it, which was fucking preposterous. We also did the sock dating simulator. And now we are doing ONLYCANS thirst date, which is what we're jumping into momentarily. Momentarily. We've also got an Orginizer stream organized. I think that's next week. He says, double checking. Today. Yeah, Orginizer next week. And then on the 15th of May, I am doing a cooking stream. Forgot all about the cooking stream. Then it's Ken week. and then I'll be getting everything ready for TwitchCon. But yeah, the rewards will continue as long as they need to continue, as far as I'm concerned. I quite like before, it's always been a case of just being like, okay, here's our donation goal. If you hit it, great, that's wonderful. Thank you very much for thank you, me saying thank you for helping me to hit that donation goal. But now I like the idea of having a donation goal and then me giving back something when the donation goal is hit. I quite like that. I like that being like a thing.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh,
So,
little stalker.
thank you very much for the follow, you delightful individual. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you wonderful bean. Renat, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? The sock dating simulator was unexpectedly great. It certainly fucking was. Certainly fucking was. Right? Can I get mic'd up and endlessly critique? Oh god, yeah. 100%. 100%. If you're here, Chug, there's a fair chance you'll just be like, oh, hold on. I'll follow you. I'll follow one of your recipes that doesn't include mushrooms. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Cry, little brother, thou shalt not fall. Cry, little sister, thou shalt... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll happily fucking take that. Ronin, 100%. 15th? Yeah, I believe so. Was that the one? 15th of May? Yeah, 15th of May is the cooking stream. For sure, for sure. Where was I? Oh yeah, corn sweats. Corn sweats. Most of the roads around here are so badly potholed that tearing them up with snow chains would probably improve them. That's true. That's true. There's an awful lot. They're closing our... I think it's next week. They're closing our entire street down so that they can resurface it or something like that. There's like little yellow spray paint all the way down the street being like, no parking between this date and this date. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. All right. See how it is. I'll just make sure I don't use my car for those 2 dates and leave it on the drive. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? How's it getting, Zedinimus? Hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? Madness, I say. I know, it's right. It's wild. Me streaming on a Thursday. I used to do this. This was my go-to schedule for months and months and months and months and months. Was Monday night, Tuesday daytime, Wednesday daytime, Thursday night. Back in the old days. Back in the old days. In fact, wasn't it Pixie Bomb and Lunicorn that were talking about like last time I did a stream like this? It was like, oh my god, the nostalgia. The nostalgia of being here during a stream like this, you know? Chunk in uniform, swoon. I know, right? I know. I'm glad that he covered his past today. You know? In North Carolina, winter can be a nightmare. They don't use mix of salt and sand for the roads, so they just... Oh my god, that sounds awful. Aslan, that sounds bloody awful. Makes the road sticky until it freezes. We're trying to get a better ecosystem. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was about to say, there's salt and sand fucking everywhere in the UK. They salt the roads all the fucking time, you know? I see you. Ooh, you haven't said anything in chat yet. You haven't said anything in chat yet, so I won't call you out, but I see you, you cheeky little devil. God damn it. First socks, now cans. I know, right, Elizana? Savvy Pie. I see you, you cheeky devil. I see you in my eyeballs. I see what you did. I'm not going to say what it was because I know that that'll just encourage people. Yeah, the point of growing cycle of a field of corn, you can actually hear it moving at night as it grows. That's pretty wild. I know that you can hear... Is it bamboo? You can hear as it grows because it just grows so fast. That is wild to me. Wild. Before you explained OnlyCans stream before, I envisioned your studio filled with nothing but cans. To be honest with you, do you know what? One Triggerbly, fucking hell, you have unlocked a memory for me there. When I was in university, I didn't drink tea. I didn't drink tea, I didn't drink coffee, I didn't drink water. The only thing I drank was Coca-Cola. Like, that was it. So I would have cans of Coke. I would go and buy a crate of Coke. Coca-Cola, that is. Calm yourself. and I would stack the cans up. I would drink the can and then stack it on the wall of my halls of residence, and I'd just build an entire wall that covered the entire wall by the time I left of just Coke cans that were just stacked up on top of each other. All drunk, all empties, all empties. It was bloody wild. You know? Please, can you, actually... Love that. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear that, Renard. The day's always better when I get to hear a smile in your voice. Oh, said Didymus, you. Oh, you. Flattery gets you everywhere, goddammit. Don't mind people knowing my real name, to be honest. Neville Fleetingbottom. It's true. Actually, to be fair, if it's going to be anything Classic Chunk, it'll be Neville Windybottom. Crate of Coke. Crate of Coca-Cola. God damn it. All right. Will Chunk be teaching you how to cook mushroom? Fuck off. No. Not a chance. Not a chance in the proverbial levels of hell. Good Lord. What is wrong with you? No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Right. Should we open the game up? Washed or unwashed? That would attract some ants at least. Unwashed. But I was on like the 3rd floor or what have you, so it would take a while for ants to find it. Never mind anything else. Warning, this game contains flashing lights, including the flash photography that may make it unsuitable for people with photosensitive disorders. What are you cooking?
ONLYCANS. Thirst date. Click here to experience cans.
Just calm yourself. I'm not even in the fucking game yet. All right? Jesus Christ. What am I going to cook? I've got no idea. I got no idea, to be honest with you, Chunk. I haven't got that far ahead yet. I've just realized that I haven't prepped this either. Jesus, I'm the worst. Okay. There we go. That happened very, very quickly. I wasn't expecting that, but here we are, you know. My little brother did that with beer cans in his university. Oh, I bet that stank. I bet that stank. Like fucking old beer from under like a pub's basement. Just, oh, Jesus Christ. Hurricane arse. That's the one. That is the one. Fleeting bottom. When my father farts while walking, he calls it warp speed. No word of a lie, as in shenanigans. I have a friend who was coitally engaged with a young lady, getting all up in their business, and they were coitally engaged, and they felt a fart coming, and they were like, "What the fuck do I do? Because I'm not going to stop because we're mid everything, but I don't want to. Oh god, what do I do?" And then he apparently paused momentarily, looked at her dead in the face, and just went, "Hyperdrive, activate!" And then just went fucking real quick as he was farting. And fortunately, she fucking howled with laughter, apparently. Apparently, they had to stop the coital engagement session purely because she couldn't stop giggling. Which is exactly the way that sex should be. Do you know what I mean? If you can't have a giggle, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point, right? That's an intro and a half. I don't know if I want the fizz inside me. Feel the fizz inside you, Eris Ptolemy. All right. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I taught him how to cook a delicious mushroom dish? Why would you do this to me? Why? All right. Got to deep throw that fizz? I'm ready for it. I am ready, okay? Now I want a monster now. I've never had a monster, but then my heart's fucking iffy as shit, so I don't know whether a monster would do me good. I don't know whether a monster would do me good, you know? What about a drink? Oh, yeah, I mean, right? An Alka-Seltzer condom? Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Be a form of torture, right? That would be fantastic, right? Monster is not for Van. Apparently not. Apparently not. My heart be weird like that. Anyway, friends, should we jump into the game? Should we do some more? Should we get on our OnlyCans? Indulge in our thirst date? I hope you're all thirsty, chat. I hope you're ready for it. You're ready to indulge in some sexy, sexy thirst. I know I am. So this, friends, is ONLYCANS. As requested by you. When I first thought about doing the Questionable Game Emporium, I started playing this, and I played, I think maybe a tiny little bit of it, realized that it wasn't the game that I thought it was going to be, and stopped playing it pretty much immediately. So the amount I know about the game is limited as fuck, and anything that I did know about the game has been forgotten. This can only go well, right? So this is ONLYCANS, 18 plus. All right. What's this? Graphics, sound. Yeah, that's all fine, dandy. We can probably bring the music down a tiny bit. Graphics, flat, degassed, carbonated, bubbly, awfully bubbly, and sparkling. We'll go with sparkling. Sparkling is grand. We want subtitles on. Yeah, we want subtitles on. Reset progress. Yeah, sure. Because I can't remember what the fuck was going on anyway.
ONLYCANS, thirst date. Click here to experience cans.
Click here to experience cans. Should we go and experience some cans, friends? Should we do that? Here we go.
Click on She's Original to select it. Then click Begin Session to start the show.
She's Original. There are an awful lot of cans going on here. Dear Lord. Hot and steamy. She's the Heritage Collection. Welcome to She's TM Heritage Collection, a safe place for you to enjoy, catalog, and embrace the whole line of She's TM branded products. Simply select a She's TM can and press the Begin Session button in order to have a one-on-one encounter with our beautiful She's cans. All our cans have signed consent forms and are over the legal age of consent for erotic photography. No touching or drinking the She's, please. Oh, is the game volume now too quiet? All right. We're in on this. Yes, friends. Thank you very much, Nibbering. This is my first time playing the game. Well, it's effectively my first time playing the game, so I can't fucking remember anything. So no hints, no tips, no spoilers, as per usual. Time to see where that website get leaked. That's the one. She's. Oh my lordy, there's a whole biography here. She's the original, the best. Invented by the She's family during a lengthy trip across the Atlantic Ocean in 1744, She's Original is the taste sensation, drunk throughout the ages. While it does use quite the same ingredients as it used to, Original still has the taste that we all know and love. Currently, She's Original has one of the biggest throat shares worldwide in the worldwide markets, and no signs of that stopping anytime soon. Feel the fizz inside you. She's Original is for everyone. They may not be the most sparkly of the bunch, but they're more than fit for purpose. When it comes to fulfilling your desires, they are well traveled, having shared momentous experiences with people all around the globe. Let them into your life, and you'll be feeling bubbly within seconds. They love peace, love, the world, happiness, long walks on the beach, and the She's brand. They hate rudeness, drab furniture, eggs, and cold nights. All right. Just them trying to sneak that in there, you cheeky little devil. Friends, can I get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Just M for that cheeky little donation. I really appreciate it, Just M, you beautiful bean. That's very, very kind of you, friend. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I'm amazed you even found my donation page. I hide it pretty well. You originally read that as Scheisse. I don't have the special character on my phone. I know the German word you're looking for, right? Scheisse. feel so centralized right now, you are very welcome. I've realized that my camera might be better off if I jump into this screen here. Oh my lordy, that's great, but can we just get rid of this? Don't worry, friends. Nobody saw a thing. There we go. Now I can actually read and not be in the way. Okay, we're good. Nobody saw anything. Oh, and we'll cut it out in post. It's fine. It's all right. Cut it out in post. So what exactly, right? Small me, exactly. Me so small. That was my old camera back in the day. That was how I used to have it. Just a tiny, tiny camera of me. You know, no worries, Eris. You take it easy, beautiful bean. Right, let's begin our session. Oh, maybe an easy introduction with Chicken in the Woods. Trivia. New Forest, Hampshire holds a world record for the biggest specimen, weighing a whopping 45 kilos. Wow. Bloody Nora. Begin the session.
Oh, hello. Is this your first time?
What? Ooh. Am I trying to get the perfect photo of the She's logo? Ooh, hello. Or is it I'm trying to get... Annoyed Fizz? Annoyed Fizz. Annoyed Fizz. I got an F. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Is this your first time?
No, it's my second, but we're not doing great. Oh, am I now trying to get the Fizz? Oh. Right. Oh, it's
Congratulations, you've unlocked your second can.
I am surprised this is terms of service safe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't get an E. I got an E. I didn't get anything else. Wow. Oh my god. The stream has gone on for so long. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. You have to bed, but I want to tell you how I'm feeling. Are you never gonna give me up, Zabadian? Are you never gonna let me down? You're never gonna run around and desert me. You could bring me dessert. That would be wonderful. Sleep well, Zabadian. I appreciate you, you beautiful bean. Could just imagine the voice actor being like, okay, give us one bit with a more annoyed. Yeah, exactly. World's heaviest edible fungi. No, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Bloody fungus talk. Jesus Christ. Would this be considered cheating? Not a chance. Not a chance. Right. That was quite the subtitle, wasn't it, though? How's it going, Alexander? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This is so sexual. That's why I'm surprised it's allowed on Twitch. I've definitely got my mature content stream on. Mature content. It says 18 plus in my thingy. Okay, I think we're covered. Mature content. Go. Let me add. Oh, I can't add mature rated game because I think that it's already mature rated. Content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, or experiences. Well, that is not... There's nothing physically sexual about a can. Definitely audio sexual about a can, but okay. All right. Here we go. Does this game have a storyline? No? Maybe? Possibly? Not sure.
Are you following me? Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. Ms. Tudor, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm highly convinced that soda can manufacturers could make the hiss much less noticeable, but it's good marketing. It definitely is. Because when you hear somebody else open a can of something, you immediately like, oh, do you know what? I fancy a can. You know what I mean? I even expect to be like 11:30 versions of the 90s Diet Coke ads. I mean, we'll find out. I think that one is auto tagged by Twitch on this game. Good, good. So it should be, you know? And I'm okay with this. Okay, so She's Light, which is like the diet cheese. She's a light. Returning to the company in 2012 after over a decade of seclusion and soul-searching, John Shize III created his first new beverage in honor of his late son, John Shize IV. Shize Light was a beacon of hope and returned to form for the declining company that had just returned to the Shize family dynasty. It was released at the same time as Shize Gamer Energy. Spending time with Shize Light is truly heavenly. They are a listener and a giver. If you want to feel like you are in the Mile High Club, then you must check them out. You know what they say. Shize Light gives you flying appendages. Gives you flying appendages. Oh my god, look at the website. Wait for it to turn around. The website on the back of the can, www.fizzinside.me. Is it a real site? Let's find out. Let's find out. It is. It is their website. It is their website. Amazing. Oh, wrong one. That one. Okay, what does She's a Light Edition like? They like the flying, clouds, yoga, the wind, extreme sports. They hate smoking, darkness, the ground, and failing parachutes. Oh my lord. It's a riff on... Yeah, no, I got that. One to grumble. Red Bull gives you wings. Well, She's gives you flying appendages. Okay.
I'm all shaken up.
Are you?
Oh.
Oh my god, what is this game?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. I was on a roll and fucked it. And heavenly gasp.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Congrats on finishing your first 2 cans. You seem to know what you're doing. Feel free to explore all that our cans have to offer.
You're so hard. This is the best.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
This is the weirdest way to show off your foreplay skills.
What can I say? If you want to feel the fizz inside you, Rach, if you want to feel that fizz inside you, I'm real good at clicking buttons. Actually, to be fair, from what I've seen so far, I've been graded E on clicking the buttons. So I'm not doing great. I'm not doing great, I have to say. All the latecomers to this stream be like, what the actual fuck? Christine, what have you walked into? This is ONLYCANS. E for edging, that's the one. This is a it's not a dating game. It's more of a tantalizing your soda. All right, there we go. That's the one. That is the one. That's the that's all I can really say on the matter. All the latecomers coming in being like, what the fuck is he on now? What is this? And then immediately going, those are the sound effects? I can't. I'm in public. Fuck this noise. And you had watched you bring an aluminium can to an orgasm one of these days. It's a soda fetish game, Authenticator. Exactly that. Also, Authenticator, thank you very much for tagging me in that thing on TikTok. That was really, really interesting. That was genuinely really interesting. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that. Right. Shize Cherry Pop. Shize Cherry Pop was invented in 1999 to give Shize the public rebranding they needed to push past the tropical storm scandal of the 1998. It was accompanied by the new and sexy Millennium ad campaign, which boosted the company's stock value by more than 200%. So many years later, Shize Cherry Pop is still preferred flavor among college students. Cherry Pop is sweet with a flirtatious and rebellious streak you just can't ignore. She's quite the adventurer and never stays in if she can help it. Her hobbies include knowing every bouncer in town, inventing her own cocktails, cliff diving, and working to end housing inequality. Go on, you. That's great. You'll never be bored with Shize Cherry Pop if you can keep up. They love pop music, city at night, unions, cats, trying new foods, and podcasts, but hate bugs, routines, gentrification, and golf. What is this game? If you released a can flavor, what would it be called? Good question. Cannon Vein. Jizzy Fizz. Filth Fizzard. The Fizz Wizard. Fizz Wizard has a rings to it. You love watching my reactions? Oh my god. Is Dr. K I don't know. I haven't seen Dr. K in chat yet. Do you know what I mean? Her podcast. Oh, Dr. K Lister. Oh, excuse me. Betwixt the Sheets, great historical history. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, the TikTok you tagged me in was fucking excellent. Excuse me. The Pink Passion. Oh, I like that. There is one in the UK called Pussy. I can't drink it because I can't stand the word, but I also can't drink it because my fucking heart just wouldn't be happy with it. But you know, Vein Vodka sounds about right. Begin the session.
Come on now.
It's wearing a garter. It's wearing a garter.
Oh. Mm.
Oh, shit. Fucked it.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, lordy. Extremely not safe word chem-based orgasm sounds. Extremely not safe for work. No, P-U-S-S-Y, as in literally pussy. Yeah, that was, I think it's a Polish one, I seem to remember. Famous gift, we pay for Valen to have a custom perfume made. Likes to be thanked, certainly do. I have no doubt. If that's where we are, I got a D for Cherry Pop. But if that's where we are, look at how many, like, cans there are. I realize my head's over the top of it, but still. All right. Salvora!
Thanks to Zyberdian for my sub-gift. Where do I sign up to be a Kel? Thanks to Zyberdian for my sub-gift.
Apparently he's doing it twice.
Where do I sign up to be a Kel?
Apparently he's doing it twice. Salvora, thank you very much for coming in here and thanking Zabadian. Zabadian's gone to bed, but thank you very much for thanking Zabadian for your 6-month gift sub there. Would you like to be our Shize Strawberry Kiwi, which is our next Shize flavor? You can be Shize Strawberry Kiwi if you'd like. I can't watch this. It's aluminium, for fuck's sake. It is aluminium, Miss Aisha. That is entirely true. That is entirely true. Just had a storm here, so the heating has come down now, thankfully. You were melting, Ms. Tudor. Well, I'm glad that things have calmed down a little bit. I'm glad that that's all calmed down. Angel Game Lawa, welcome on in. You have definitely come in at a peculiar time. We're playing a very odd game. Salvora, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy, lordy. The game is reminding me of Kesky Cobbler. Fucking Kesky Cobbler's a phenomenal performer. Love this. Great call, though. Great call. I need to get Kesky Cobbler back to Ken, for sure. What would Van Vane Soda sound like in the context of this game? You would open the can, and you just go to open the can and be like... That's what it would be like. Mm-hmm. Impressed that none of these cans have just had a trickle. Not a single trickle in sight so far. I loved my tab to be fiddled with. Don't stick your dick in that can. Whatever you do, do not do it. Even if it can fit, just don't do it. These are the words have been brought to you by Alexander. It's wise words. Wise words. Bubbly, how you doing, you beautiful bean? I'm glad it's cooled down for you. We have the rain where I am, so I think it might be thundering. God, I would love a thunderstorm right about now. Oh, this one's a bit of a psychedelic one. I like this. Mayo Whitefire, just be prepared. You've come in at a very unusual game. It's pretty interesting, to say the least. Shize Strawberry Kiwi was John Shize II's final flavor before tragically passing away after attempting the Flying Constantine in 1975. This meant that Shize torch was handed off to John Shize III, ushering the most turbulent time so far in Shize's long history. Shize, I might be Shize, but I'm saying Shize. Shize's Strawberry Kiwi is a free spirit. They are a flower child who believes in the healing energy of nature and love. If you choose Shize Strawberry Kiwi, you'll become more connected to the soda you truly are in your soul. They love disco music, gushers, crystals, zodiac signs. They hate computers, newspapers, and non-fiction. They are a proper hippie at heart, you know? Would the Valencan be spindly? Good question. It'd be long and thin. I don't know whether you could get like a true spindly can, but if we made it real long and thin, like a foot long, but like real, like a test tube thin, I think that'd be all right, right? Begin session. Okay, let's go.
Welcome.
The last one wore a nipple pasty. The last one wore a garter, and this one's wearing one nipple pasty.
Yes. Oh. 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 Yes. Oh.
Just one pasty.
Oh. Oh.
One pasty. Joyous gasp. High-pitched moan and laughter. It's wearing 2 nipple pasties. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Oh my lordy. So this game is about cans. It's about tantalizing cans by the looks of things. It's about tantalizing cans. Yeah, it seems this seems to be the entire game. This seems to be the whole thing. Shiz, like Riz, and Fizz. But it's got an E on the end. It's got to be at the very least Shiz. Fizz Wizard, now with free spindly goblin straw. That would work. That would work. We can get on board that. So how do you open these cans? Do you use one finger or 2? Are you a man who uses their teeth? What can I say? I'm just very talented. I've got a very muscular tongue, Alexander. First I started reading Scheisse, and now I'm undecided. I thought it might be Scheisse. I thought it might be Scheisse. It has 2 of them. Yeah. Nice cans. Thank you. Uni nipples deserve love too. They do. To be honest with you, Wanderer Gribble, I was surprised to see any pasties at all. I was surprised to see a single pasty. I was genuinely shocked. It feels like it should be on the Questionable Game Emporium. Well, this was the reason why I originally picked it up. I originally bought OnlyCans Thursday to be on the Questionable Game Emporium. And then I played the first one, the original, the Shize original, and was like, if this is the whole game, then it's not really something that would go on the Questionable Game Emporium. And then I realized it was like safe for Twitch, and was like, I don't know. I won't refund it. I'll leave it in the background and see what's going on, you know? Oh, itchy nose. How's it going, Lola Frosty? How you doing? Goblin Straw. You'd go for Shizy. We can go with Shizy. I can work with that. The Shizy Lemon Party. In 1986, when the stock of Shizy was at their peak, John Shizy III threw an extremely exclusive soiree to celebrate his son's Sweeter 21. The decadent evening of fizzy pleasures was crowned with the Shizy Lemon Party. Only 1,200 cans were produced for the occasion, and now this pungent carbonated delight can only be acquired by someone in possession of one of the 347 Shize rings that were handed out alongside the invitations to the elite, securing John Shizy's III the favor of those who would become the most active investors of the company. Shizy Lemon Party doesn't mingle with just anyone. Don't dare waste their time if you're not up to their high standards. They're sophisticated and hard to dazzle, but if you prove to be at their level, they may let you in on a facet of themselves only a select few have been able to taste. They love mornings, champagne sorbet, macaroons, Santorini, and cello pieces. Or cello pieces. Yeah, whatever. They hate jeans, motorcycles, body hair, and lucky I had a shave this morning, and talking to strangers. She, they, that could work well. She, they, that could work. I'm on board that. Can't talk about body hair. Apparently not. Apparently, we're not allowed to discuss this, you know? We can't be a stranger that talks about body hair on a motorcycle wearing jeans, you know? Sexual cans, I'm not disappointed tonight. Thank you very much for those little bitties, Alexander. That's very, very kind of you, friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Foreplay for gainers. I mean, yeah, effectively. Effectively.
I might taste a little bitter, but I go down smooth.
I'm sure you do, you filthy minx. Approving groan. A hearty hiss. So yeah, so the whole thing is needing to get oh my lordy, we actually did quite well on that one. Posh gargling sounds. Oh god. Oh, posh gargling sounds. There it is. Oh, we got a C for that. We got a C. We didn't do too badly with that one. Oh my god. What's this? Ooh.
Welcome to our Hot and Steamy collection, where we celebrate the love of She's fans from all around the globe.
What is this? Okay. Okay. I aspire to be like Lemon Party one day. I'm bored it. All the posh gargling sounds. Is that what you're after, Nibrin? Is that what you want? Like in the gender inclusivity? Yeah, 100%. 100% on board that. The little bow tie he was wearing. That's not a phrase expected to hear today. 100%. 100%. So we can torture Val with posh gargling sounds? Most certainly. Apparently. Should we do a hot and steamy one, friends? Welcome to Scheisse. Let's call it Scheisse. Why not? Welcome to Scheisse Hot and Steamy Collection. A celebration of the amazing Scheisse candom. You can find Scheisse heads. Okay, maybe we shouldn't call it Scheisse. You can find Scheisse heads all around the globe, enjoying our products, writing love letters to our fabulous cans and feeling the fizz inside them. For this special occasion, we want to highlight some of our beloved cans alongside related messages from you, our very own passionate Scheisse heads. Whenever you feel lonely, don't forget that we at Scheisse LLC love you. You matter to us. Check out some Scheisse dark chocolate. No, we can't call it Scheisse. We can't call it Scheisse. We can't do this. We can't do this. We can't do this. Oh my god. I can see you going up on someone's FetLife profile. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. The chippen can. The one hot and steamy soda sounds nasty. That is true. That is true. Maybe these are like, you know, those cans. I think they get them more in like Japan and stuff like that, where it's like a hot chocolate, and you open the can, you press like something on the bottom and it heats up the can, and then you open it and it becomes like a hot chocolate or a coffee or something like that. You know, we absolutely should call it Scheisse. All right, so be it. So be it. It is now Scheisse. More like rhyming with jizz. Yeah, but it can't be shiz. There's no, like, it's got an E on the end. It's got an E on the end. Shiz. He sounds like FetLife / escort profiles. Yeah, fair. Fair. You know, as somebody on FetLife, I concur. Okay. Scheisse dark chocolate. Below is an excerpt from Can Lover 69's seminal self-insert slow burn Scheisse can fiction. What is this? A night with dark chocolate. She makes me melt. The 90s fucking porn music in the background as well. The fucking 90s porn music. You're right, baby. That's right, I'm the plumber. I'm here to clean your pipes. Oh my god. She's good news. The Wicked Witch is dead. Oh my god, Lolo. Or she's, like cheese. I could work with she's. Fizzy sheezy. Fizzy shizzy. The website video does pronounce, which is she's. Okay, so the website video says she's. Okay. We'll go with she's then. The ingredients. Can we pause this? No. Ingredients. Carbonated water. That's all I got. Shouldn't it be pronounced Shiez? Carbonated water, protein, something, artificial colors. They've got some stuff in there. Protein is the second. Protein is the second ingredient. Protein. The lingerie that caressed her taut aluminium frame fluttered as she spun in the air, suspended by nothing but my need for her. I swallowed nervously, my mouth dry as my gaze traced over her polished rim. Finally, she spoke. Oh, hello, dear. You look so thirsty. Would you like a drink? Those words, those simple words. All hope at a chance to speak was gone. I nodded mutely to my sweet confectionery goddess. I held up the squirt bottle and spritzed her. Droplets like virginal dew slid across her perfect aluminium sides, dripping moist trails down her perfect form. Twitch, just know that if you ban me for this, it's your own fault. You made this allowable. This isn't in your list of not appropriate games. I know because I checked. Amy Samisi, you have come in. You have come in at quite a time. Prepare yourself.
Come on over here and bite my nibs.
My nibs? Oh.
Oh. Cocoa. Oh. Confection. Oh.
Oh, lordy. Missed it.
Cocoa. Oh. Bittersweet.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
melting.
You're melting, are you?
You were truffle when you walked in.
I knew you were truffle when you walked in. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, this upsets me. This is a preview of Valen Reed's sex novels. I have read worse. I have no doubt. The candle wax, right? Uh-huh. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Amy Samisu, please? I would really appreciate that. This chap GPT is doing taut aluminium frame. I don't think so. No, I think this is genuine. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this is genuine, like, fan mail. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Because this is the kind of game that would get like, if they did this, first of all, people go check out Amy Samisu. The other way, that way. People go check out Amy Samisu. Amy's a wonderful fucking human being who I love very, very dearly. Member of my stream team and deserves all of your love and attention. I wouldn't surprise me if they made this game and then people were like, I want in on that. And loads of fans just sent like messages over, you know? Wouldn't surprise me at all. Wax play with an aluminium can is niche. It definitely is a niche, for sure. For sure. You're welcome, Amy. You're wonderful and beautiful. I hope you're doing well, friends. So our next hot and steamy one. Let's do another hot and steamy one, and then we'll go back to Thursday and see what's available there. Oh, my lordy lordy. What the fuck is this? Sweet Sunset Molasses. Shortly after a molasses flood in 1919, She's LLC was contracted to clear the sticky liquid. That heroic act made She's a household name and resulted in the most delicious flavor. Oh, Jay! Oh, Jay! Oh, my lordy! Let me snooze the ads quick, because I know that they're coming. Oh, my lordy. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really. Do you know what you've done to your community, Jay? Do you know what you've done to them? Do you know where you've brought them? Friend, do you know? Jay is fully aware. Oh, God. This game is not what I expected. It is not what I expected. Friends, go and check out my dear friend Jay Britton. Jay Britton is fucking exquisite human being, a voice actor extraordinaire. In fact, many of the games that you play may well include Jay's delightful, sultry tones. He's a fantastic individual. He does shitloads of roleplay over on his streams, whether it be GTA 5 roleplay or Red Dead Redemption roleplay. He also does a whole load of other games, like at the moment he's evidently playing Oblivion, and plays loads of fucking stuff. Loads and loads of different games. But he is absolutely exquisite. He's glorious, and I love him very, very dearly. And he deserves all of your love and attention because of all of the people on Twitch. Jay is one of the top people that make me laugh to the point where my face hurts. There you go. If that's not a commendation, I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what is. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Especially today. You shouldn't be because you were just in Jay's stream, but especially today, if you are under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Because today we are playing ONLYCANS, Thirst Date, and Hot and Steamy, which is soda-based foreplay. I think that's the only way I can really describe it. It's soda-based foreplay. They are very naughty cans. You're 26, so you're safe. You are safe, Alex. You are safe. Fluzzle, how you doing? Jay's last sentence was, Valen is making cans come. Yeah, accurate. A very accurate description. Let's just say, I am amazed that this is allowed on Twitch. I am quite shocked. As a sex educator and a filth wizard extraordinaire, I am shocked that this is allowed on Twitch, and I am living for it. It makes me uncomfortable in my soul in all of the best ways. All of the best ways. Time for a delectable bubble bath, listening to metal music with dim lights and a delicious drink, because a person needs to treat, pamper, and spoil themselves. Not only do they need to, they are actively encouraged to, Tiniest Barbarian. They are actively encouraged to, especially in this community. Right? Oh, my lordy. Jay, as always, and you know what, all you beautiful raiders as well, if you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, a delightful beverage. Please go and do so. If you can make it soda, just be prepared that you may be either highly aroused by it or massively put off by it when we're playing this game. All right? As much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, as much as I love your attention, you got lives, and I respect that they always have to come first, okay? Okay? Okay. You cheeky devils, all right? Now, let's get back to being a floozy with aluminium cans. Oh, she's a... We are currently doing the hot and steamy. Do you know what? As the raiders have just come in, let's do a thirst date one, and then we'll come back and do a hot and steamy one. Let's do some juicy melon. She's juicy melon. In 2013, after several years of discussion, John Shees III and Ichiro Yori of CyberLife Industries founded Shees Research and Development Facility on a small island off the coast of Hokkaido. In honor of this big step forward in soda-based research, Shees released Shees juicy melon across Japan that year. She's juicy melon is bright, bubbly, and adorable. They always brighten up a room with their audacious and colorful sense of style. If you want a tour of Japan that takes you off the beaten path, then you want to try She's Juicy Lemon. They love Harajuku fashion, J-pop, anime, DDR, Barrett M82, and the Shize blueberry tart. They hate loud noises, dogs, phone calls, and beer. Who hates a dog? Who hates a dog? I know people that are not fond of dogs, but actively hates them. Scandalous. Scandalous, friends. Good lord. Right? Safe is a loose term with this game, definitely. Which is testing Paul Vallon sex educator run for his money. Although the condom business cards are perfect. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Red flag, that is. Dancing nerd. Exactly. Not liking dogs. Massive red flag. Massive red flag. You know? Not being keen on them. It's like fair enough. You know, they can be quite like growly and snappy, especially if you had bad experiences with them in the past, you know. But actively hating them? Oh, that's bold. It's bold, you know. God damn it, Alpaca Lunchuru. Come on now. Come on now. They don't like beer. I know. I know. Scandalous. This is She's thingy. Let's go in. You ready, friends?
Konnichiwa.
You ready, Raiders? Konnichiwa. These like little pastels. Yep. You've been thrown in the deep end, chat. Oh, fucked it. Fucked it.
Yeah.
Fucked it. In the last minute. Oh. Oh, good lord. There you go, friends. That's what it's all about. 0 out of 10, no pasties on the juicy melon. No, but they did have, wasn't that a you know, one of the bangles that's made out of like the sweets? Wasn't that the scenario? Wasn't that the thing? I'm not allowed to touch the scrap metal in Raft anymore. Sway, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Oh my lordy. Yeah, no pasties. No pasties on that one. Should we go back to hot and steamy and see what molasses has for us? All right. A candy bracelet. Yeah, Ms. Tudor. I thought it was a candy bracelet. But I'm also wondering whether that's meant to be like the candy underwear that people definitely shouldn't ever wear, but definitely do. Yeah. To my mind, the Barrett M82 is loud, noisy, and mutually exclusive. I mean, yeah, to be fair. To be fair. And a necklace 90 things. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember, as in shenanigans, I remember being in school and getting the necklaces, you know, the candy necklaces, and you would bite off half of the candy. So you would like, get one of the little beads, one of the little candy beads. You'd bite half of it. You'd eat half of the bead and then use the other half to like slingshot at people. Dang. That was like our go-to thing. You would only ever eat half a necklace because you would use the others as ammunition to fire at your mates. I remember that. Yeah, Chunk remembers it too. The colors would run all over your skin. Yeah, because it's candy. It's fucking candy. Okay, back to Sweet Sunset Molasses. Shortly after a molasses flood in 1919, She's LLC was contracted to clear the sticky liquid, and that heroic act made She's a household name and resulted in the delicious flavors of She's Sweet Sunset Molasses. Below is an excerpt from an ad in 1920. New from She's. The West has never been this wild before. Get a taste of the Wild West wherever you are with She's Sweet Sunset Molasses. Galvanize yourself and your pals with this sweet, sweet flavor. Whether you're in the saloon or at a swanky speakeasy. When you need someone by your side for a long ride, She's Sweet Sunset Molasses can be your partner through and through. Are they going to wear a cowboy hat? Are they going to wear a cowboy hat?
Sometimes you just gotta take the bull by the horn.
Take that bull by the horns. He's not wearing a cowboy hat, but he is wearing a belt.
Yeah. Giddy up. All right. Go. Giddy up. Oh, yeah. Go. Giddy up. Smooth. All right. Giddy up. Yeah. Woohoo.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that I am never in a position where I am having coital engagement times and somebody yee-haws at me. I hope that never happens. I hope that never happens. I hope that somebody's orgasm noise is not yee-haw. I had a phase in my teens where I would wear those because Nancy from Kraft had one. Fact. True. True. Didn't they remake the Kraft? Or they made like a continuation from the Kraft or something like that? I have vague recollections of this. Why does the can seem like it should have a thick southern accent? It definitely did. It definitely did. You hit the nail on the head there, Alex. Well, hello there, partner. Look at you coming in here having a good time. What's that? You want to shake me up and get me to fizz all over you? I'm not surprised. Oh my lordy nibbering. The molasses flood. The molasses flood was real and resulted in several deaths. What a sweet way to go. No, really? There was actually a molasses flood? Want to know how much of an impact you made when I watched on the account that I don't have access to anymore? All I had to do was show Hubs the stream and he remembered. Alex, I will happily take it. And hello, Hubs. How you doing, you beautiful bean? I'm glad that I left an impression. The belt is everything, right? The belt is everything. As an American, that made me guffaw. Oh, my lordy. They made a new craft. It's shite. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. How it should sound. There was one recently, I think. Oh, God. Great Molasses Flood. Molasses storage tank burst in 1919 in Boston, and waves of molasses rushed through the streets, killing 21 people. Oh, shit. I thought they made it up for the game. Super real, and they made a book of it that I read in elementary school. Jesus Christ. Well... Color me educated. I have learned some history today, friends. Fair warning, I used all my unfiltered 21 plus earlier in Peaks. That you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. This stream especially is very much an 18 plus stream. I think you are fine. Should we do cookies and cream, or should we do some more Thursday? I'm not going into it now because the adverts are running, so I'm making sure that people aren't going to be missing out on anything. But what are we thinking, friends? Well, I'll tell you what. There's a minute left on the advert, so let's do a poll. Cans, question mark. More thirst date or more hot and steamy? Make it 1 minute. Go. You people can decide while the adverts run out. While the adverts run out. Thinking of the red wine flood from a couple of years back in Italy. Oh, I didn't know about that either. But I'm very out of touch when it comes to most things. I think that politics fits well into the stream, but I would like to remind everyone in the UK, that is, that they have about half an hour left before the polls close in the local elections in England. Thank you very much, non-binary. We do have a, generally speaking, a no politics rule, but I am okay with that reminder. I'm okay with that reminder. Just also remember ID. Yes, if you're in the UK, you've got about half an hour left to get down to your polling station. Don't forget to take your ID and vote in your local elections. You know? Plain toast, no jam. How you doing? How's it going? You've been coming in. You want more hot and steamy? Sure thing. Sure thing. More than happy to keep going with more hot and steamy. Alpaca and Juhu, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil, you? Just bumped up my vote with 69 channel points, so we better get the right one. I mean, 69 channel points is the perfect amount of channel points, to be fair. To be fair. Right, that's all fun dandy. Get rid of that. That's grand. Okay, we'll do more cookies and cream then. We'll jump into some cookies and cream. And cookies and cream, oh my god, contains cambrosia and yet is also vegan friendly. What? What's going on here? The level of detail I go to with this shit is wild. Is wild. My audio kink is so confused. I am glad to confuse you, Authenticator. I'm glad that you're on the same page as everyone else in stream today. Oh my lordy. Whew, Jesus. Not a meat protein in this one? Apparently not. Apparently not. But is jizz really meat? I mean, what? Where did that come from? In 2020, She's LLC was reeling from the sudden death of its CEO, and the board needed new soda formulas to recover cash flow after years of John Shees III's reckless spending. An intern, Susie O. Susie O. Fishbark. I thought it was just Susie O. I thought that was a full stop. No, Susie O. Fishbark came forward with the idea for She's Cookies and Cream. Here is an excerpt from Susie's pitch to the board. She's Cookies and Cream could be the beginning of the future for She's LLC. We need something bold, something daring. Oh, it was John Shees IV's favorite ice cream flavor. That's just a coincidence. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? Oh my lordy. The whimsy stampede, a stampede of whimsiness. Oh, we love a good stampede of whimsy. Good stampede of whimsy. How's it going, Lady Amalthea? How you doing, you beautiful being? Thank you very much for bringing your beautiful people over here. I will give you immediate warning. You have all been thrown in at the deep end, friend. Every single one of you, you have been thrown in at the deep end. Okay? This is possibly the most 18 plus channel, the most 18 plus stream that I have ever done in my entire life. And that includes the fact that when we played Orginizer, which is an orgy organizer sim, all right? This is the most 18 plus stream that I think I've ever played. All right? Just be prepared. Be ready. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. My body is ready. I'm not sure you are. But first, people, from my stream, go and check out Lady Amalthea. Lady Amalthea is extremely wholesome, extremely supportive of mental health and self-awareness and self-betterment and encouraging yourself and building up each other as well as building yourself up, not letting yourself get left behind while everyone builds everyone else up. They are very supportive. They are very wholesome. They are just a gem of a fucking human being. Super, super fucking friendly. And if you would need somewhere where you're feeling, do you know what? I'm not feeling the best right now. I need somewhere that's going to pick me the fuck up. Lady Amalthea will fucking do that for you. They are great. They are wonderful. They are not like, they are positive in the non-toxic variety. Do you know what I mean? They're super positive, but also super like hyper aware of not being toxic about it. And that is fucking excellent. Well worth it. Thank you very much, plain toast, no jam, excuse me. Thank you so much for the kind words. I only speak the truth. Like the magic sitar in the Moulin Rouge.
Little stalker.
I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth. Little red cookbook. Little red cookbook. How was your street, Lady Amalthea? What did you get up to? What makers and crafting stuff were you doing? Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know on this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young, especially tonight, because tonight we are playing ONLYCANS, which is a carbonated beverage foreplay game. That's the only way I can describe it.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
It's the only way I can describe
Why
it.
do men make the best chefs? With 2 eggs and a sausage, we can fill a woman for 9 months.
Oh, for God's sake. Euro Papa. Oh, good Lord. Warlock, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Thank you very much for 100 panderings, by the way. The Eddie Izzard reference, yeah. Oh, is it Rodolin? Rodolin, I love Eddie Izzard. I fucking love Eddie Izzard. And I was fortunate enough, once upon a time, to go on tour with well, Susie Izzard, as they are now. Yeah, I was their dressing room monkey for the Stripped tour, which I hold very dear to my heart. It was a great time. I basically went to all of the venues and then decorated their green room to be, it was Moroccan themed at the time, but it was great. It was wonderful. It was very, very cool. And I have a lot of love for Susie, 110%. Stream was so good. I was working on stained glass commission piece of Blaziken from Pokemon. And I finished it. I'm pretty proud of myself. And so you should be. I don't know that Pokemon. I only know the first generation of Pokemon. Every other generation of Pokemon, I've got no fucking idea. Blackthorn Lives, how you doing? How's it going? You'll pretend you're new. Oh, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, friend. How you doing? Well, settle on in. I know you're new here, but you're good. It's pronounced like Rhode Island. Or just Rhodey. Rhodey sounds good. I'll do my best to remember that. Is this your first time here? There you go. Been thrown into the deep end, and you'll either love it or you hate it. I will be your Marmite. I will be your fucking Marmite friend, all right? Gen 3. Ah, cool. It's going to be an interesting time, but we'll jump back into the game so I can show you what it's all about. All right, friends? I'll quickly read through the blurb of our wonderful can that we're going to be tantalizing today. All right? Fully evolved form of Torchic, a starter Pokemon. Another one that I've got no idea about. My knowledge of Pokemon goes up to Mew. Mewtwo, and then Mew. Do you know what I mean? That's all I know. Everything else, I'm clueless on. Fucking clueless. Got no idea. When known as Eddie, he still ran past me once when he was on his marathon training and didn't recognize who it was at the time. Oh, I love that. I love that. They're really, really nice. They're very focused on their work, but they are a very, very nice person. 26 and still one thing I'm still a kid about in Pokemon. Not a single amount of criticism at all. I will never ever criticize people for having their hobbies and having their loves and what have you, not by any stretch of the imagination. You know, you enjoy whatever it is that you want to enjoy. I'm 100% on board it. You know, but if it's anything sexual, just make sure it's all between consenting adults. That's all I give a shit about, right? Lady Amalthea, as always, and this goes out to your wonderful community as well. If any of you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourselves. Please do what you need to do to look after your lives. As much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, the fact of the matter is that you've all got lives, and I appreciate that those lives need to come first. All right? All right? Like famous drag artist email last week. I love that. I love when you meet famous people and you don't realize it's them. You know, first Pokemon movie, exactly where mine ended too. Yes, basically, Warlock, 100% yes. Only you could just get Mew in the Pokemon Red and Blue. You know what I mean? I'm hanging for a few minutes, but we'll slide off when I clean my workstation. No worries, no worries. You do your thing. Fall mangoes in the house. Their pleasure. All right, yeah. It's mango. Oh, I cannot stand mango, but I'm glad that you love it. I'm glad that you love it. Claire Bear coming in with the 3 streams in a row. It's been real warm today. I hope that you have covered yourself up while you've been streaking around all over the place. Cover yourself with the sun lotion. No one needs burnt bits. Cheeky devils. Okay. Very quickly, because we've already read this once, but in 2020, She's LLC was reeling from a sudden death of its CEO, and the board needed new soda formula to recover cash flow after years of John Shees III's reckless spending. An intern, Susie O'Fishbach, came forward with the idea for Shees Cookie and Cream. Here is an excerpt from Susie's pitch to the board. Shees Cookie and Cream could be the beginning of the future for Shees LLC. We need something bold, something daring. Oh, it was John Shees IV's favorite ice cream flavor? That's just a coincidence. Prepare yourself.
Let's get creamy.
She's wearing a cowbell?
Ooh, fresh. Ooh. Ooh, creamy. Creamy. Mm-mm.
How, what? What do you mean?
Oh.
I got it right, you're rude.
Moist.
Moist.
Fresh.
Mmm.
Creamy. Ooh, creamy. Oh. That just crumbled.
The Milky Bones. She just crumbled, friends. She just crumbled. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's go do a Thursday one for a minute. This is a game. This is a game. This is a game. Uh-huh. This is a choice. By the way, friends, for those people that don't know, I don't normally stream on a Thursday night. I don't normally stream on a Thursday night. This isn't something that I normally do. But we've been doing like targeted donation goals. So when we hit a donation goal, I am doing like a little reward stream as a saying thank you and what have you. And this is one of the reward streams that I said I would play ONLYCANS Thirst Day. I didn't realize we got hot and steamy as well, but apparently we do. Apparently we do, you know? It's like the opposite of Thirst Simulator. It is a game that exists. True. Absolute truth. Okay, She's Elderflower. This is the original game. The Hot and Steamy, I think, is like a DLC or something. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. She's Elderflower. During his decade-long voyage of mourning, self-reflection, and discovery, John Shees III spent a year in Romania researching local customs and legends. His journey left him with fond memories of his time with the locals, and so he launched a range of products for a Romanian audience in 2016, starting with She's Elderflower. She's Elderflower is a classy brand. They are a little petulant, enjoying the finer things in life, and aren't afraid to take what they want. She's Elderflower loves to be outside surrounded by nature, and they feel most at home amongst the flowers. They love flowers, plants, the forest, and old buildings. They hate dairy products, direct sunlight, and garlic. This is the vampire of the She's world. Oh my god, I feel rewarded for doing absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. The community did it. You embrace that. Do you know what I mean? You lost your favorite stab. You're saying, no, boo, boo and hiss, boo and hiss. It's Megatron. What the fuck? Exactly. Exactly. That is entirely what this game is about. It's just a lot of what the fuck. But I did check. It is not on the Twitch banned list. Okay. I did double check to make sure it was all TOS safe. And I don't know about safe, but it's definitely approved by Twitch. You know, they have the category warlock, which means that somebody in Twitch went, yeah, that's fine. You know, Smacked has played this for months. Oh, I'm grand then. Never got a warning or anything. I fully expect I am fully expecting to get a slap on the wrist. Chances are it definitely won't happen, but I'm expecting it, all right? Maybe on the banned list. What, purely because of me, Zooty Booty? Valen Vane made this too sexy. The moans and groans weren't enough. Valen did it himself.
Într-un câmp plin de flori, tu ești trandafirul
In full smell of many flowers, you are the perfect rose.
Mai tare.
Oh, I like that. I like the fact that they're
Ah. Ooh.
Oh, no, fucked it.
Dare. Ooh. My dare. Ah.
No. The little pierced rim that they have. Lewd Romanian sounds of pleasure. Oh, those lewd Romanian sounds of pleasure. Oh, they had a pearl necklace, cheeky, and a pierced rim. My God. My God. Not on the Twitch ban list. It will be by the end of the stream. Yeah. Just, that's it. I made it too much. All right. So question, what happens if you do the spray option? So basically it's got the snap and the spray, and it's the clicking of the different buttons. So it's left click if it's snap, right click if it's spray, and you've got to click it when it hits that little foam, as it were, the foamy bit, you know. How's it going, AJ? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Smacked. Can I get a shout out for Smacked, please? I appreciate it. Months and just let me be bad at games. Like Dracula leaning against the washing machine. People go check out Smacktus. Smacktus is a wonderful, wonderful human being. A glorious individual covered in bow ties, music boxes, and cacti. And a little while ago, their dog made a muddy. Their dog made a muddy. Simplex.
Metal grows up sweat. I hope not.
I mean,
forever.
I mean, we can definitely be cheeky forever. Regardless of whether the game gets banned or not. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of whether the game gets banned or not. The best part of the game is the end? Okay. What, just as in on first date? Will we get to the end? We might get to the end. We might get to the end. Simplex. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Yeah, cheeky little devils, you. Right. Getting back into it, it seems. What is my motivation? Who am I voicing? A sultry Viction? An evocative Temperance? A soda can. Okay, yeah, there it is. There's the thing. Purple Bat coming in with the 3 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. I hope you've been sun lotioning up because it's been very warm. Very warm for running around all naked. Okay, do you know what I mean? I'm supposed to be working, but I am invested. It is a choice, isn't it? Should we do... How many more have we got of these? Oh, we've got fucking loads of them. But they don't take very long, so maybe we can get through them and see this fabled ending that that we've been promised by Smacktus. I'm now devastated. I missed the starter stream. Thanks again. Distracted by playing Ara. That is fair. It's all right. It's too late now. Go back and watch the VOD. It's fine. It's all right. I'm gutted that you're in pain, AJ, but you're great apart from that. I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad that you're great despite the fact that you're in pain, friend. I hope you take it easy, all right? When they get recycled, Right, we're into tropical storm now. Updates from last time. I've improved my life to a point working on the mental aspects of it. Mwah! Love it, Alex. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Look at myself the first thing in the morning. I'm like, kids made me look old. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. You're as old as you feel. I certainly am, anyway. She's Tropical Storm was formulated in 1992, originally as a limited edition flavor for She's sponsorship of the 1992 ball games. The flavor was so popular that it became a mainstay in She's lineup. It was briefly pulled from the production after the scandal in 1998, but returned for good in 2002. She's Tropical Storm is a tease who likes to play hard to get. If you can catch their eye, though, there's no getting rid of their bubbly personality. They've got an alternative style that comes into play with everything they do. You can find them lounging on the beach, playing volleyball, or roller skating on the boardwalk. Good times are guaranteed with She's Tropical Storms. They love the beach, road trips, signing pro-environmental petitions, and pop-punk music. Pop-punk music. They hate litter, the rain, horror movies, and being tickled. I mean...
Spray me, Daddy.
Spray you? Oh, okay. So, yeah, so this is like, you've got to click. Click. Left. Right. Oh, fuck it. No, I fucked it. Aww. Oh, fucked it. Extremely stimulated moaning. Oh. Gamer Energy. We know that Gamer Energy came out at the same time as She's Light. We know this. This is something we learned earlier. Ball games, my favorite sporting event. Yes, go sports. Then you're going to help me to forget the pain. Huzzah! I'm glad I will do my best. I will do my absolute best, you know. This one's me then. I mean, pro-environment. Vehemently against rain is a strange take. That is true. I think it might be down to the not being able to go outside and skateboard or what have you when it's raining, you know. It's kind of cheeky as fuck, I know. Potato Injustice, how you doing? Persephone, this is exactly the kind of stream that you want to be a part of. Stimulated and simulating. Exactly, Zeebs. Exactly. Right, She's Gamer Energy. It looks like a fucking gamer drink. This is the sort of thing that I would expect to find in, like, a gamer cave. Do you know what I mean? Poning noobs. She's Gamer Energy was part of a dual release with She's Light when John She's III returned to his company in 2012. John She's III had big dreams for the next 10 years and needed a new product to send stock prices skyrocketing. She's Gamer Energy revitalized She's and reshaped the company into what we know today. She's Gamer Energy is fast-paced and will be quick to call you a casual if you don't keep up. They're certainly not for scrubs and will keep you guessing with every snap. With She's Gamer Energy, every O will be a GG. Oh God. Oh God. They love video game sales, new strats, and poning noobs. But they hate DMCA, losing, and controller drift. I feel like this one is one that a lot of people can vibe with right now, you know? For those who know me know I'm a country girl, and Baby Daddy Hubs tried goat's milk today. They may have converted him to fresh shit instead of processed. I love this. I love this. Love it to hear it, Alex. Simplex, how you doing? Dual release? I mean, yeah, for sure. How dirty do you feel right now? I feel more dirty for saying casual and poning noobs than anything else, if I'm honest with you. Exactly, just pour it on you. Firing one's lasers. The laser! Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome, gamer.
Oh, hi.
Headshot. Score. Oh. Nice. Oh. Score. Headshot. Score. Nice. Oh. Score. Nice. Headshot.
I can't believe they keep saying headshot.
Nice. Oh. GG.
Gamer can level 69, soda can GG. Oh, God damn it. Disappointing we can't drink the shees for this one. I know, right? I know. Wonder if you can buy some cheese. I'm surprised they aren't making it, if I'm honest with you. Fucking GG. Oh my lordy. There's a speedrun of this game. Currently world record is 34 minutes just going through it. Jesus Christ, that is impressive. Are they getting good scores on it though? Because I think my highest is C. Although I think I can do it with buttons as well. I think there's buttons as well. She's French Vanilla. She's French Vanilla was John Shees III's second foray into formulating, going with a decidedly less risky profile than She's Blueberry Tart. She's French Vanilla was inspired by the business travels of John Shees III that he made as a young man and remains most popular in European hotels. Oh la la, She's French Vanilla is here to serve you. They might not be the brightest, but they're bubbly, sweet, fun, and know how to show you a good time. If you're looking to clean up your act, then She's French Vanilla is the way to go. They love cleaning, bike rides, and butterflies. They hate dust, cold leather, cold weather, and white wine. There's a speedrun. Yeah, apparently. Oh, there's all S ranks. That is wild. That is wild to me. I'm going to try to use buttons now. Oh, are you a little French maid? I love it. Oh my god. Oh, wrong one. Ah, fucked it. I'm not good at this foreplay malarkey. Doo-doo. Yes! Spray it all over me. Oh my god. Whoa, that was a powerful one. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is tickling me no end. I've gone through about it. I'm going to stick to people. Always felt as good as the French accent. Love this. Love this, Alex. Love this. Who doesn't like their leather skin warm? I know, right? Nobody wants to put on cold leather. Jesus. Darling, please warm up my leather pants for me. Place them upon the irons. The hot irons. Me too, Can. Me too. Got that all over you? Definitely. I am moist now, Persephone. Moist to the touch. I'm going to do another one of these, and then we'll go back to hot and steamy for a minute, all right? No jams here. Tickling that can's more like... I know, right? Ridiculous. How is this allowed? I know, right? It's good. It's authentic art. It's exactly what we talked about the other day. It's because it's all audio. It's not visual, so we don't have to worry about it, right? Ah, yes. That one. That whole scenario. I need real leather. If my outfit wasn't pleather, I'd tell Hubs that. You need the real leather. I like pleather. Pleather is stretchy. Pleather sucks itself to my legs, and I like that. You know? Canada Shy. Get my country's name out of your mouth. Here it is. Here it is. I like both pleather and leather. Yeah, I'm a fan of both. I'll take both. She's Canada Shy was the second carbonated drink formulated by the Russian Shees-inspired company Shees PJSC. After the local success of cold beet stew Shees. Cold beet, as in beetroot, stew. It's a bold flavor. It's a bold flavor for a soda can. It has to be said. Wow. Okay. Shees Canada Shy was mildly popular amid niche soft drink fans, enough to give Shees the boost they needed to officially acquire Shees in 2001. Shees Canada Shy can be a little dry at first, but if you give them a chance, they can be the sweetest. Not literally, though. Definitely an acquired taste and not for everyone. Those who develop the palate for Shees Canada Shy will stay hooked, one might even say enamored, forever. Permitted natural colorings. Yeah, okay. Cambrosia, naturally. They love the mountains, warm socks, mint chocolate, and lacrosse. They hate phone calls, loud people, sandy beaches, and soggy fries. Oh, God. Not the soggy fries. Not the soggy fries.
Are you sure?
Yes, you. Definitely you.
Oh. Oh. No.
No.
Mm-mm. Oh my. Oh.
Fucked it.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh my. Mm. Oh. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Fucking knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that they were going to apologize for spraying all over me. How dare you apologize for me enjoying myself? How dare you? How very dare you? All right, we're going to do a hot and steamy. We're going to do a hot and steamy. Lingonberry. Okay. Oh, yep, that's the next one. Sure, let's do that. Excuse me, Can, your muffs are showing. Kind of surprised that they didn't have sorry in their Canadian one. There, it was there. There it is. You missed it right at the end. This one should have been male. I was about to say, I've got no clue. They're cans. So they want non-saturated stabby stick in their house. And that's my baby. I can cook and claim what's mine. Do it. Never apologize for an orgasm. Too fucking right. Too fucking right. What's with the slider at the bottom of the screen? So that's how you play the game. So the whole thing is you've got to left click or right click. And you've got to click it as you hit the slider thing. So the slider's going across. And then when it's on the fizz, you either left click if it's asking you to left click, or you right click when it's asking you right click. Okay? I'll show you. I'll go through it now when I'm going through this one. Shees LLC's fantastic flavors are enjoyed all across the globe, with many of our canatics requesting delightfully daring and daunting fresh tastes. One Sheeshead wrote this email in 2012, their enthusiasm prompting Shees LLC to make Shees Lingonberry an official flavor. Hey Shees, please release Lingonberry flavor. We know you can do it. You did elderflower too, and we gotta have it, or else. Just kidding. Ever since John III, or Jay Shizzle, as I call him, got back in control, your sick flavors have been out of this world. I know you want to stay the best, and the best is gonna be Lingonberry. I got a tattoo set already. All right. Powerful and enthusiastic. Powerful and enthusiastic. Hello. Hello. So, you see how it's like right click? And then that's... Oh, missed it. Missed it. The little giggles are disconcerting me.
Look at me. I'm all red.
Oh, look at me. I'm all red. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Farfairy, how you doing? What is this game? This is the... I can only describe it as carbonated beverage foreplay. That's all I can really say. That's all I can really say. That is what game it is. You know? The vocal sounds, yeah. The vocal sounds are next level for sure. They can be male or female. That is true. That is true. And it upsets me that you slid that pun in there as well. I'm pleased that there is, after all, law. There is a lot of law. There is a lot of law. Okay, we'll do another hot and steamy one. This one's cream tea. To celebrate being granted the royal warrant for soda manufacturing, She's LLC released a flavor worthy of one of the longest reigning sovereigns of the world in 1990. The reception was truly majestic. To John Shees III, the Queen wishes me to write and thank you for her delicious flavor that you have created especially for her. She is ever so grateful. Her Majesty was delighted to discover that She's cream tea abides to her highest of highest standards. I am to send the Queen's good wishes to you and your family, and to once again thank you for this illustrious new invention. All the best, Candice Cans, Lady in Waiting. I dread to think. I dread to think.
I say, do you prefer the jam first?
It's wearing a ruff. It's wearing a ruff. Fucking hell, that's amazing. Oh, I fucked it. I went too quick. I got too excited.
But that's just not.
Oh no, fucked it! Fucked it right at the end! No!
Country!
Oh, for Queen and Ken, it's called Monocle! Rule Britannia sumptuous mumbles. Oh, how's it going, Kabazing? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? The lore in this game is W. Matpat. My Lord and Savior did a theory. No, really? That's amazing. That is amazing. Fucking hell. This is next level. Plans are back to the tomatoes. There's so much paste. So much paste. It's gold lined and everything. The monocle sent me. I completely didn't see the monocle till right at the end. Right, we've got a few more of this one. We've got, what, 5 more hot and steamy. So let's do some more thirst date ones. Because I think we've got, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 more on this one. I don't think we're going to finish it today. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Somebody screaming Rule Britannia as they cream wasn't on my bingo card today. It wasn't on mine. But do you know what, Jason Andrew? I have an old friend of mine who I haven't spoken to in many, many years, but he is exactly the kind of person that I could imagine doing that. I could fully imagine doing that. She's Licoricious was a special flavor developed in 2012 as John Shees III's preparation for the final party before Doomsday. Doomsday didn't happen, but She's Licoricious became the most requested She's flavor in clubs across the world. She's Licoricious is a partier through and through. They literally cannot stop partying, or they'll cease to exist. They know no pain, or sleep, or fear, making them the ideal partner for any Friday night. They love neon bracelets, waiting in lines, rainy days, and white shirts. They hate self-preservation instincts, reading, and daylight. 12-hour stream. Were I not taking my nephews to school tomorrow, I probably would be up for that. Royalty-free music. The sounds of pure party energy. They sound like orgasmic groans to me. Oh my lordy. Okay. All right. Blueberry tart. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised. Because I was expecting that they'd get a little bit more promiscuous. Like at the beginning of this one with we had Cherry Pop, and Cherry Pop had a garter on, and then Strawberry Kiwi was wearing nipple pasties. I was expecting them to get a little bit more risque. Not so much with like the fucking neon glow sticks and shit like that. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that, but who knows? Who knows what we'll find? She's Blueberry Tart was John Shees III's very first formula in 1975, kicking off a 45-year-long career in making soda. Shees Blueberry Tart was a risk, but it paid off in spades and created the monetary foundation for Shees. His father wouldn't have approved of the flavor, but as John Shees III always said, "Dead men make no flavors." Shees Blueberry Tart is the brooding and mysterious type. They don't subscribe to the cultural norms, and they have their own dark flair with everything they do. If you can get past their moody exterior, Shees Blueberry Tart will treat you right. They love alt-rock, Black Cats, and Shees Juicy Melon, which was Shees Juicy Melon also loves them as well. They hate pastel colors, bland foods, and coffee. Fair. I can get on board the coffee hate. I had a beer recently that was Winterberry Crumble. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Obi-Wan. Nobody expects the neon glow sticks. I've definitely used glow sticks to find my way before. Fun games. Finally, the fabled Blueberry Tart we've heard so much about. I know. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a safety pin through the rim and everything.
Oh.
Oh, fucked it. Fucked it. Press the wrong one. Erotic goth gasps. Erotic goth gasp. Can orgasming sounds. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's do another hot and steamy. Finally, the fabled Blueberry Tart. I know, right? I found charging block. Huzzah! Imagine you use them in an airplane direction, people. Oh my God, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I think I need to lie down. I know. Potato Injustice. Excellent band. Yeah, do you know what? They are excellent band names. That is fair. They are indeed excellent band names. For sure. No worries. You take it easy, Jam Jar. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Sleep well, you beautiful bean. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, we're going to do She's Blushing Rose. A note written from John Shees III to his son's widow, Joy Shees, in 2015. Dear Joy, I hope you're doing well, me dear. I know we haven't spoke since the passing of me son / your husband, but I've decided to create a Shees drink in your honour, the Blushing Rose. I hope Blushing Rose will be the olive branch we need after some rocky times between us. I know I've made some accusations about my son's death, but those are all in the past now. I'm working hard to honour his legacy, and I would love for you to be a part of those efforts. Please enjoy. John Shees III. All right. All right, John Shees III.
Hello, sweetie. Long day.
You
open and tell me all about it.
I can't pause. How's it going? How you doing, Twisted Barbie? Oh, you have been thrown in the deep end. Oh, you've thrown me. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't stop it. I can't. I'm getting there. Steadily but surely. You are thrown in the deep end. This is going to get real orgasmic real quick. I mean that quite literally.
Yes. Uh-huh. Wow. Yes. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Ouch.
That is exactly what I need from
Valentine's Day, my love.
That was the most uninspired fucking reaction there is. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? Twisted Barbie, thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people over here. What art were you doing today, friend? What art were you doing today, you glorious individual? How's things? Thank you very much for choosing me to bring all your people over to. Of all of the people you could choose here, you chose me, and I appreciate that, you cheeky devil. What were you up to today? You had a wedding veil? Oh, I missed the wedding veil. But I really found it very entertaining how, oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. It was like the most lackluster coital engagement that there was going. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I really, 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 really need you to leave. Especially today. Because this stream is definitely 18 plus. We are normally 18 plus anyway, but this stream in particular, this exact stream tonight in particular, is next level 18 plus. I can't be having under 18s in here tonight. Thank you so much for the raid, though. You were doing some painting some bubbles. What do you mean you were painting bubbles? As in, literally, you were doing an artistic representation of like bubbles from a bubble bath, or do you mean that you were taking bubbles and like bubbles of paint and using those to paint, or were you blowing a bubble and then painting into the bubble itself? Literal bubbles. So you had literal bubbles and you were like putting paint into those literal bubbles. How's it going, Easy Dodge? How you doing, you beautiful bean? I need to know more. I'm fed up with this can. There's an awful lot of cans going on. There's an awful lot of cans going on at the moment, you know. Painting a lot of water and wetness. Oh, my lordy. So you are painting a picture of bubbles themselves. Okay, I see. Just a painting of bubbles. I got you. And to be fair, in which case you have come into the perfect stream, because today, friends, we are playing ONLYCANS, which is all about bubbles. All about fizz and bubbles in the most provocative way you could possibly imagine. You know? Friends, if you need to disappear off, and Twisted Barbie, this especially goes for you as somebody who has been streaming. If you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, go a delightful beverage. Please go do what you need to do. Please look after yourself. Please do. As much as I love your attention, I respect that you need to go and do the bits and pieces for your lives, you know? So thank you so much for bringing your people over here. We'll jump back into the game. But I hope you're doing all right. How's the game gone? It is a choice, is what it is. It is a choice. For sure. Right, I'm going to go back to Thirst 8 for a few, because I'm running out of hot and steamy ones. You know? But do you have a good time, though, Twisted Barbie? Do you have a wonderful time on your stream? You beautiful bean? Had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. Our next can is tiramisu. Oh, God. She's Tiramisu was a massive hit when it first launched in 2013, disappearing from shelves almost as quickly as it was stocked. The patent She's Freeze Storage Nitro from She's R&D allows for She's Tiramisu to be ice cold from the instant that you open it to the moment that you finish it. Excuse me. She's Tiramisu can seem a little cold and bitter at first, but they're sweet and fluffy when you get to know them. Their creamy texture envelop you as you bask in a world of pure bliss. They love coffee, cafes, creative writing and murder mysteries. They hate meringue, the suburbs, and people who say espresso. Amazing. Welcome back, by the way, Eris. Appreciate you. I'm invested in the game now. Who killed John Shizzle IV? That is a good question. Good question. Who did kill John Shizzle IV? Very much so. Painting is nice and relaxing. Maybe not as much as some things. I mean, we are definitely doing another thing that starts off vigorous but ends up very relaxing, you know? It's been fun lurking. Ms. Tudor, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for the follow earlier. I appreciate that. You sleep well, you beautiful bean. You sleep well. Right, let's jump on into what tiramisu can offer us. And a little cheeky bit of Italian as well. Good luck. Oh, wow. Wishing me luck before we... See. Oh. Creamy. How do people get to S rank of this? This is wild. I'm struggling to get D's. Powerful moaning and laughter from the Italian tiramisu there. Oh my lordy. That is a thing. That is a thing. That is a thing. For sure. The full madams. Okay. Mesdames. Okay. See how it is. The pacing, I know. The Shees Company fell on hard times after the departure of its CEO. However, when John Shees III returned a decade later in 2012, he brought the investment money of one of the most prolific Egyptian businessmen, Sahir Sheikh, or Sheikh even, with capital injection and John's... Okay. Give me 30 seconds. Okay. Try now, Sen. Wait. What was the thing? I got confused. Got distracted. Mods were asking me something. That's not distraction. That's something that needs to happen. Okay. How's it going, Finley? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Cool. The Shees Company fell on hard times after the departure of its CEO. However, when John Shees III returned a decade later in 2012, he brought the investment money of one of the most prolific Egyptian businessmen, Sahir Sheikh, I believe is the pronunciation potentially, with a capital injection and John's sure leadership at their back. Full madams thrust Shees to its original glory. Sahir, plenty satisfied with his investment, then entertained John's request to gain access to the country's ancient relics. Shees, full madams, has pleasured all regions of the Middle East, from the souks of the Riyadh to the shores of the Persian Gulf. Now even you can experience what can only be described as the timeless taste of fava beans. Cooked with the finest of extra virgin olive oil from the fields even. Oh my lordy, all of the rides tonight. Hello, you beautiful beans. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside between, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, I tell you, the preposterousness. How's it going, Zara? Hello, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for bringing your beautiful people in here. You have thrown your friends in at the deep end, friend. Do you know this game? Do you know this game? Do you know what's going on here? Do you know what this is all about? Because this is a choice of a raid target. How are you enjoying the remastered Oblivion, Zara? Because I know that you were playing through Morrowind not so long back. Not so long back you were playing through Morrowind. So how are you enjoying the remastered of Oblivion, you beautiful bean? You do not, but it looks amazing. You have dropped your wonderful community in at the deep end, friends. At the deep end. This is a choice, okay? It's so gorgeous. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. How do you feel like it compares to Morrowind? Because there's obviously talk of them doing like some kind of remastered Morrowind, which I think would be really interesting, but I just don't know how they'd manage it. I just don't know how they manage it. Do you know what I mean? Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, especially today, I have to ask you to leave. I have to ask you to leave. Normally it's because I'm a filth wizard and do sex education and stuff like that. But today is because it gets real hot and heavy in this game. This game, let me put it this way. As a sex educator who plays not safe for work games and does like reviews for shit like that, all right, who runs erotic events, I am genuinely surprised that this game hasn't been banned off Twitch. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I was expecting it to be like... Okay. 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 Elder Scrolls lover. They did be interested on how that'd look, a remastered Morrowind. Yeah, exactly. Remastered Morrowind would be great, but it'd be such a stretch to adapt it to today. That's what I was thinking. I didn't expect it from Cans. It's just very vocal. Zara, it's just very vocal. You know? People from my stream, go and check out the beautiful, the exquisite Zara Zodiac. Zara Zodiac is a wonderful, wonderful human being who I love very, very dearly. Had the pleasure of meeting Zara many, many moons ago. And she is a joy to be around. We have been streamer friends for a million, billion, trillion years. And then they took a bit of a hiatus away from streaming, but now they are back. Now they are back and they deserve your love and attention. They deserve all of your joy. And I would love it if you could go over and click that cheeky little follow button for them, because they do deserve it. They do deserve it, you know? Well, let's show you what this is all about. Let's show you what this is all about. Let's read the second part of this. So, she's full madams, has pleasured all regions of the Middle East, from the souks of Riyadh, even, to the shores of the Persian Gulf. Now even you can experience what can only be described as the timeless taste of fava beans cooked with the finest of extra virgin oils from the fields. They love oil, Dubai, and toom, which is garlic sauce. They hate secrets, bacon, Pepsi, which is fake Pepsi, and the letter P. I wonder what will happen to Skyblivion and Skywind now that the professional companies have remastered the games. The years of development down the drain would be sad. I wonder... oh, I hope they employed some of those guys at least. Oh, are they like the people that have amalgamated the games together? Like mods for the games and stuff like that, Nibirin? I know that there was a whole load of mods for Morrowind back in the day that just like upped the graphics and stuff like that. Because I remember my friend... Excuse me. My friend and I were fascinated by how the water worked and how amazing the water was with a mod from Morrowind from back in the day. Give me 2 seconds while I just message the mods. Cool. Want to complete the Nan's Elder Scroll collection so bad. Oh, wow. Pepsi is a joke in the Middle Eastern accent that don't pronounce the letter B, so Pepsi is Pepsi. Oh, really? Oh, I see. I have heard a variety of different like YouTubers from all over the world talk about Pepsi. I thought it was just a knockoff version of Pepsi. Skyblivion will still be easier to mod. There's no Unreal Engine 5 layer, and it runs on Skyrim engine. Ah, okay. All these beautiful people coming in and talking tech stuff that I don't understand. Right, let's jump in, and I will show you exactly what this is all about.
Hello.
Hello. Erotic gasp.
Yes. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Yes.
Sensual moans. Oh, there we go. There, now you've been given. Now you've been given a thing. The next one's called veggie broth. Now you've been given an introduction as to what it's all about. All right. So we're playing with the tab of the soda. I assume so. I can only assume so. All right. You sound so disinterested. Oh, I don't know. I thought that was just him trying to play cool. All right. Oh my. How's it going, Finley? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a whole thing. This is the reason why I'm like, and to be fair, some of the sound effects have been very convincing, shall we say. They've been pretty convincing. So I'm like, I'm amazed. I'm amazed that you're good with this on Twitch, but sure, it's got its own game category, so somebody approved it. Somebody approved it. All right. I'm crafting and have you on in the background and wow, okay. That's the thing. That's the thing. They've been very gender inclusive. It has to be said. Let's do veggie broth and then we'll go over and do a hot and steamy one, okay? It's not graphic, so it's approved. Well, that's what I assumed. Do you know what? I looked earlier on, you know, the categories that Twitch implemented a while ago, where it's like you've got your drug category, and your gambling category, and your sexual content category and stuff like that. The sexual content category very specifically says sexually, like sexual visuals. It's about, let me pull it up so I can literally get the direct quotations. Content classification, that was it. Politics and sensitive, drugs, gambling, mature rated, and automatically the game is mature rated, so I don't have a choice of that. Sexual themes, content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics or experiences. Physical attributes, it's a can. So I'm not ticking it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not ticking it. It's a can. So it's like, all right, fair enough. You know, absolutely harmless. Apparently. She's vegetable broth was formulated in 1844 when She's production facility broke down right before a charity ball, forcing John She's the first to think on his feet. He threw a few fresh veggies and some expired chemicals into a nearby pot, and the rest is history. It was reinstated as a modern flavor in 2013 upon John She's III's return. She's veggie broth might look traditional, but don't let their label fool you. They're up for new experiences and love being the loudest one at the party. They've got more stories than they can count, and some of them are actually interesting. If you're up for a healthy, well-traveled partner, then She's veggie broth is the one for you. They love carrots, broccoli, and morphine. And they hate fruits and fruit-based products. There it is. You could do an erotic audio stream. I'm not going to say that it's definitely okay, because I would want to reread the terms of service. I would want to reread the terms of service before I confirmed or denied that. Just refresh myself with the exact wording. But the sexual content classification specifically talks about physical attributes, is what I will say. You know? I think because it's disembodied in a way that is allowed, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, I would want to reread the terms of service before I gave advice on that. Do you know what I mean? So is John She's a vampire? John She's The third seems to be a bit of a devil-may-care kind of individual, you know? It's interesting. It's interesting.
What's your favorite vegetable?
Good question.
Mine's the aubergine.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure you love a good eggplant, you cheeky devil.
Ah. Ooh. Oh.
Eggplant stuffed gasp. Cheeky snap.
Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it right at the end.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Did anybody hear that? Did anybody hear that? She said, oh yes, make me froth. Oh, that was a choice. That was a choice. My face is the same as yours. Oh, oh, that was a choice. Didn't have stuffed eggplant in a while. I know, right? Oh, those aubergines. Oh, god damn it. I heard that and wish I hadn't. Froth. Froth is a choice of adjective, all right? Adjective that my brain's just gone melted. I think I've been melted by the froth concept. I must show my partner this stream, or he'll naturally be on the VODs and Vanity YouTube channel, for sure. For sure. She's Oyster Casino. Oyster Casino is a choice of words together, all right? Froth is the evolution of moist. Froth is definitely, it's definitely descriptive. It's definitely descriptive. If someone says they're so excited that they're frothing, I have an immediate visual with that. Do you know what I mean? In 1966, John Shees II completed his most ambitious non-soda goal to date, opening a hotel on the Las Vegas Strip. During its peak, the hotel was primarily used by John Shees II as a place to woo and gamble. The building collapsed in 2003, but the cause of the collapse is unknown. Come on down to Shees Vegas Hotel and Casino, home of the world-famous Shees Oyster Casino soda. Crack open a cold one and stay a while with the finest sodas and the finest company in the world. Remember, at Shees Vegas Hotel and Casino, the world is your oyster. She's here with you now. Hi, Wanderer Cripple's partner. Hello, you beautiful bean. Hope you're welcome here. Please indulge yourself with a little bit of tantalizing can action.
You play your cards right, you might just liquidate my assets.
Oh, I'm hoping so. The Rolex and...
Mwah. Oh, yeah.
The Rolex and the cigar.
Oh, yeah. Flush. Lay it on me. Beautiful. Oh, that's good. Oh, geez, that's good. Ooh. Flush. Mwah. Bold. Oh, that's good. Lay it on me. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Put it all on red. Put it all on red. Oh, yes.
I've been to Vegas. I can definitely imagine somebody doing that. I can definitely imagine somebody doing that. I saw the name of the next one, and the next one has to be done immediately. I was going to go back to the thirst date, but actually I want to do honeypot. I want to do honeypot. Oh, my lordy. The paste has been bagged. Huzzah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Why does it sound like Peter Griffin? I think they were going for like 1920s gangster, but didn't quite make it. Or maybe 1950s gangster. Peter Griffin meets Professor Frinkle. Hi! The love between John Shees III and his faithful wife Josephine had always been the envy of the business world. In 1985, John created a Shees flavor to celebrate his 25th wedding anniversary. To my most beautiful honey bee. love of my life, flavor of my world. Whenever I'm away from you, I miss your sweet words, your candid smile, and your warm touch. Even now, after 25 years, the butterflies in me stomach keep me up at night. Sometimes the butterflies are so intense, they feel like bees. I made this soda to celebrate our love. I want the world to never forget how much you mean to me. With cheese, honey pot. Whenever we're apart, we can still both taste our sweet love together. I've decided that all of the cheeses come from Yorkshire. Yeah, that was a choice of my own. It was just like, right, they're all from Yorkshire now. That's it. This is worse than the Paltrow candle. Yeah, definitely. Definitely worse than the Paltrow candle. For sure. Come on, honeypot.
Ooh, I'm buzzing.
Oh,
hey,
I'm...
little honeybee.
Hey, the stinger.
Oh, honey. Buzz, buzz. Ooh.
Oh, we missed it. Missed it.
Sweet. Ooh.
This is it. The concentration as well.
Oh, honey. Ooh.
The fucking concentration. What? Oh, there's literally bees in it. There's bees in it. Oh, there's bees. Was that meant to be a whole thing on like Cleopatra putting like bees inside a honey pot in order to be a vibrator? Was that whole myth that went down? Was that the whole thing that went down? Was that what was going on there? Was that what was happening? Not the bees. Oh, I like my women like I like my coffee, covered in bees. That's Susie. Is that? It's a thing. Peter. Right, let's do some more Thirst Date ones. The She's Tarot Tease is this one. The She's Tarot Tease was exclusively released in Japan in 2014 as part of a marketing campaign for a momentary sensation idol doll, idol naughty doll, Naughty Daru, a self-proclaimed lover of tarot bubble tea. The highly eroticized publicity stunt attracted the attention of conservative Western audiences who made calls to sabotage the brand's product. She's Heads, however, responded by further strengthening their support of the company. Okay. She's Tarot Tease's playful charm will make you blush. Every single one of their moves is profoundly erotic. They have a mysterious aura, though if you manage to get close to them, you may discover that it has merely concealed their vulnerable side. They have been, oh my god, they have been hurt many times before, but only because they love too intensely. They love lace, bubble tea, shibari, and fairy lights. They hate Facebook, kink shaming, long movies, and cold feet. Friends, drink your water. Drink your bloody water, okay? And thus was born a mutant misandrous serial killer. I mean, to be fair. I'm got some cardboard and make some biodegradable plant starters because I have apple seeds and they are good sprouting. You want apples? Do it. Indulge. Have a wonderful time doing it. And we've got a QR code scanner. See if these codes on the cans are scannable. I don't know whether you can do them that quick, but it probably is a QR code that takes you to the website, which you will see in a second is www.fizzinside.me. There we go. Right then. Excuse me, indeed. Yes, we have got some Kenbaku going on. Oh my lordy. Wow. I was not expecting actual Shibari. Actual Shibari and rim piercings. Moans. Oh, she... that... that happened. Oh, my lordy. I have to turn on some settings? Yeah. Ah, shit. Did you print screen the Windows key shift? I think it pauses so you can take a screenshot and then you could scan it. I'll tell you what, I'll literally do it now. Hold on. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, it takes you to the website. It takes you to the website. There you go. I have confirmed the QR code does indeed take you to the website. Wonder if HR Geiger would be into this. I mean, oh, HR Giga, excuse me. That better not be juice on the wet object. The Jew would, the knots would be tightened. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is true. If I saw those cans at the grocery store, I'd buy them. Like when the consumables have a storyline. I would too, to be honest with you. I'm like, oh my God, it's she's. Good Lord, look at them. It's a fancy word for shit. Don't know if it violates TOS if I say that. No, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't. You're good. I say shit all the time. You're good. She's Jelly Bean was developed in 1983 following a years of John Shees III's success in the business world. He wanted to branch out and formulate this special limited time flavor as a way to connect with high-ranking politicians of the time. We all know that politicians are well into jelly beans. It was pulled from the shelves a few years later following a lawsuit from popular jelly bean manufacturer. She's Jelly Bean is the strong and silent type who prefers to let their flavor do the talking. They might not have a lot to say, but they'll always show you a good time. They love existentialism, tea, plants, and listening. They hate loud parties, chocolate, and trickle-down economics. Nah, you're good. You're good, Alex. It's all good. Check your mail over the next few days to see if you get a sponsorship from She's. I would love that. I'd be on board it. I'd be on board it. For sure. That was quite the grunting welcome. They don't say much, but they do grunt like fucking lurch. I think I am getting better at this, you know. Chewbacca. Extremely disturbing grunts. Were they meant to be grunting like a politician? Is that what that was? Is that what that was? Oh my God. That was a choice. That was not what I expected from Jelly Bean. It has to be said. It has to be said. Oh, wow. Oh, that was the grunts. All of the grunts. PSA for others like myself who are into makers and crafting Twitch category. Take note that shibori is associated with the famous style of fabric dyeing, particularly to Japan, and encompasses a wide gamut of fabric manipulation and dyeing. Shibari is not a tomato situation. No, shibori and shibari are definitely different things. Though shibari does just mean to tie. The actual, as I understand it, the actual term for Japanese rope bondage as it were. Shibari is like an all-encompassing terminology, but the official terminology for Japanese rope bondage is kinbaku. Kinbaku, excuse me. Yeah. She's cheeky bit of pud. She's cheeky bit of pud was John Shees III's first and only venture into holiday-themed drinks. He had no idea it would be a mistake. She's cheeky bit of pud ruined the 2015 holiday season when the public loved it so much that they couldn't eat their holiday dinners because they drank too much She's cheeky bit of pud. It was pulled from the shelves the following January, but remains a highly popular on the black market. Why? Because there's always room for a cheeky bit of pud. Oh, a cheeky bit of pud. Oh, yeah. Cheeky bit of pud. They love presents, custard, brandy cream, and Christmas. They hate any other holiday food, New Year's parties, and She's tiramisu. Of course they do. Of course they do.
Cream, or do you want a bit of custard?
Do you want a bit of cream or do you want a bit of custard? Oh, it's a Cockney one.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my lordy. I am uncomfortable by these little grunts that are going on here.
Oh, cheeky bit of pud.
Oh shit! Thank you very much, Nibrin. Oh, there we go. That cheeky bit of pud. Seeds planted. Ah, fantastic, Alex. I'm glad you got all the bits and pieces sorted. Oh my lordy. No pulling it on stream. Look, I can't say. Socks sounds. Imagine that's how they announce their arrival. Cheeky bit of pud. That reminds me of a friend of mine. Her and her boyfriend, when we were all in university, her and her boyfriend went into at a house party. It was a fancy dress house party, okay? It was a fancy dress house party, and her boyfriend was dressed as Darth Vader, and she was dressed as Dorothy, complete with little basket with Toto in it from The Wizard of Oz. And they went into the bathroom and proceeded to get jiggy with it, as it were. Apparently, she told me that she was sat on the bathroom sink and he was going his special way. And just at the point where he arrived, just at that moment where he arrived, he took that the moment where he unclipped his little can of fizz and the wonderful soda went everywhere. She leaned into his ear and went, "We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto." Just at that moment. Just at that moment. And that cheeky bit of pud reminded me of that exact moment. Just, wow. Okay, that was a thing. That was a thing. Oh my lordy lordy. I reckon we do one more hot and steamy. Read the consent age. I know, the consent. They are the legal age of consent. I got that. Oh, do you know what? Let's finish the hot and steamy ones. Let's finish the hot and steamy ones. There's only 2 more hot and steamy ones. Let's finish the hot and steamy ones. Blueberry Melon Twist. She's Blueberry Melon Twist's press release. We hear you, She's heads. We've read the can fiction, and we've seen the can art. We've seen the streams. We know how much you love and adore She's Blueberry Tart and She's Juicy Melon's delightful romance. Due to unprecedented demand and passion, we here at She's Canratery have decided to fuse our 2 fan flavors to create She's Blueberry Melon Twist. releasing in February 2021 as part of our Sapphic 2021 collection. This flavor is the ultimate symbol of love. Not just between these two soulful classics, but between She's LLC and the She's Heads. We hope you enjoy.
I'm so happy to be here with you.
Oh, lordy. Okay. This is two of them.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fucked it.
Yes.
Get out.
This is allowed on Twitch, friends.
Oh, yes.
This is allowed on Twitch.
Thank you.
Congratulations! As one of our most loyal She's Heads, the She's LLC board would like to give you the gift of eternal devotion.
Thank you. Eternal Devotion, an all-black can. With a gold stripe on it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, potentially Authenticator, but with just those noises, you can imagine anything. Oh my lordy. The She's Eternal Devotion. In 2024, Ms. Fishbark's first move as head of the She's LLC board was to formulate an exclusive flavor called She's Eternal Devotion. It was served exclusively at board's Valentine's Day parties. Below is the invitation for the party. I know you've all had some reservations about the direction I've been taking She's LLC, but I'd like to extend this celebration as a peace offering. I promise you, together we can take She's LLC further than you could ever dream. This Valentine's Day, join me as we devote ourselves to the future of She's. All right, friends, this is going to be our last one tonight, and then we'll step out and do the raid things, because I've got to go and pick up my nephews tomorrow morning. All right. Been lagging the last 2 hours. Robblehead, how you doing? How's it going? I'm still stunned. This is allowed on Twitch. So am I. So am I. Those were some choice sounds, especially in the last one, right? Especially in the last one.
Don't be afraid. Turn off the light. I have such sights to show you. Oh. 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 Oh.
We are in Quinn territory here, I think. Do come again. I'll be waiting. Door opening. Footsteps. What's this?
We are going to do great things together.
So we completed Hot and Steamy. Hot and Steamy was brought to you by these extremely apologetic people.
This is a song about soft drinks.
Oh my god.
And nothing else. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey guys, are your lips dry? Any desiccated ladies try to get by? Well, the best way for the girls and the boys to
Oh my god, I can't even be in this.
enjoy a little moisture. So you're waiting on the mate that's 1 million. In combination ain't the way that you envision. You say it's strange, but baby, shed your inhibitions and let your taste it into something aluminium.
Elegant and eloquent and so effervescent. Subtle bubbles in my stubble feeling ever so pleasant. Never thought I'd find a girl with such a delicate essence. For you with the meal deal, the delicatessen. So you're sitting in the fridge with a twinkle. Are you a multi-pack kind or are you single? A little sipping in the spread isn't simple. I'm just gonna get my finger in your ring pull. So slot your pennies in the vending machine out loud and take that busy little mix that you've been dreaming now. If you curse with the thirst of a lonely man, you can get your juices flowing with some ONLYCANS. Every glamorous can has a heart to fill, so I hope that you can handle 330 mil. Get lost in the froth as the foam expands. Get your loving while you're gliding at some ONLYCANS. Now you've seen other Payside galleries, but none of those girls taste like raspberries. So if you think we're just some obscene cannery, all our cans are over 18 calories. So give a spray for some flirtatious behavior. That come here, the hiss is what you came for. We've been brewing up a plethora of flavors. Say we're crude, you can never say we're tasteless. So if you drink it straight away the mixer, bring a Mr. or a Mrs. home for dinner. Everybody's got a different fizzle in the spritzer. What's the matter what ingredients are on your sticker? I haven't met you all, but it's contextual. You're all impeccable if it's consensual. If you're ace, then me pan flexible. End of the day, we are all sexual. So slot your pennies in the vending machine out loud and take that busy little mix that you've been dreaming of. If you curse with the thirst of a lonely man, you can get your juices flowing with some ONLYCANS. Every glamorous can has a heart to fill, so I hope that you can handle 330 mil. We can semi-guarantee that we won't be banned. Get your loving while you're glugging on some ONLYCANS. Maybe fizzy, but I'll spit a little candor. Sure it's sticky, but we'll lick the spillage after. There's only one aperitif can for Landra. Snap it with the candy, with your candy camera. Can, yes it can. All the cans I can, all can, the manly candy camera. Eat the news, grab a noodle, they can noodle in with can food. Mexican cans of Cancun. Scandalously scantily clad in the scanties and decanting at you. Camping with the Scandinavian can, under a canopy alone in a canyon with your can boo. Share a cannoli with Italian cans on the canal before a candlelit dance. The cans are off the Canterbury for a candy romance. You say to cancel your plans, this Casanova can't handle the demand. Look at the brilliant senoritas and gallinas with fans on the Canary Islands. Trip canasta till you're down to your pants on your campani and bust over your hand down. These Cantonese shoes are your greediest stands. So go over to Cambodia. You can let the local flavor flow over you. Getting down with the hard brown chromium. Love has never been so low sodium. Can looking like a snack, that's a kind of bait. Campaigning like Barack, that's a candidate. Can sweet on your tongue, that's a candy cane. Can rockin' them guns, that's a cannonade. Feel that can in your heart, that's a cannula. Can't send disregard, that's a canister. Inquisitive can, that's a canvasser. Insensitive cans, cantankerous. So slot your pennies in the vending machine out loud and take that busy little mix that you've been dreaming of. If you curse with the thirst of a lonely man, you can get your juices flowing with some ONLYCANS. Every glamorous can has a heart to fill, so I hope that you can handle 330 mil. Hey, don't touch, just hold the can. Get your loving while you're clocking on some ONLYCANS. So download ONLYCANS, the app for soda lovers. It's got very high ratings.
It does.
No, sorry, it's very hydrating.
Uh-huh.
My mistake.
Is that the Stupendium? Is that the Stupendium? How's it going, sissy? Hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing, you glorious individual? Feel that fizz inside you, friends. Feel it. Feel the fizz inside you. The third state contains references of food, body horror, flashing images, BDSM clowns, insects, smoking, gambling, and a variety of other sexual things. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. This has been an experience, friends. How's your streaming day been? The day's been a bit of a roller coaster, to be honest with you, but not all that bad. Not all that bad. BDSM clowns. BDSM clowns. Friends! Could I please get a shout out for Sissy That Game, please? I would really, really appreciate it because they're wonderful and they are chaotic as shit and I love every second of their streams. There is a lot of chaos that goes on over there and I fucking love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Thank you so much. People, go check out Sissy. They are glorious and spectacular. I'm doing some more Lies of P. The level of chaos that goes on over there is genuinely fucking excellent. Genuinely fucking excellent. And if you enjoy the chaos that we have here in this stream, then you will enjoy the chaos that goes on over there. I can guarantee it. It's fucking excellent. You know? That's such a sweet compliment. I only speak the truth. Like the sitar in Moulin Rouge. You know? Cutest Patootie, hello you cheeky devil. What did you stumble in on? You've come in just as we're finishing up. Just as we're finishing up, because I have got to get up early in the morning to take my nephews to school because my sister can't drive at the moment. Not because of any illegal shenanigans. Medically, she's not allowed to drive at the moment. So I'm doing her a solid by taking them to school. But what you have stumbled into this stream is I am a very questionable sex educator, filth wizard, cabaret performer extraordinaire, and we have played one of the most audio erotic games I think I've ever come across in my entire life. It was impressive. It was impressive, to say the least. I can honestly say I was not ready for carbonated beverage cans moaning at me in such a provocative fashion. It was something else. It was something else. It was, yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing that occurred. Do you know what? I'll do one more. I'll do one more so you can see what I'm talking about, because you've just come in. So you've just come in, so I'll do one more and I'll show you what it was all about. Okay. Right, where were we? Okay, the She's Mustard is the next one, apparently. She's continued to use She's brand name throughout the 2000s, producing various ill-fated products. She's Mustard was heavily marketed to Eastern Bloc countries such as Bulgaria, Albania, and Romania. Rumors that John She's III burnt down a Romanian corner shop when he saw the drink for the first time are totally unsubstantiated. She's Mustard is a tart and tangy little drink that will add some much-needed spice to your life. Some people find them overpowering, but if you can handle them, you're in for the most exciting experience of your life. They they love sandwiches, sausages, hot dogs, burgers, and rope play, and knife play. Oh, good lord. And they hate being spread too thin, bland foods, and She's Original. They hate She's Original. Good lord.
You want to taste me, don't you?
I mean, okay, we've got a... Yeah, that's exactly it. Ah, fucked it. Fucked it again.
Hell yes.
Yep, that was a can of soda, a mustard flavored can of soda in a little leather body harness, making all of the noises, making all of those noises, you know. Be prepared. You won't be. You won't be. Did someone clip the northern can moaning? Probably. If not, the VOD will be available. You know? Yeah, no. Oh, wow. You're a dominatrix? You're very welcome here, friend. You're very, very welcome here. Pretty sure you said that to a client. A whole game of can orgasms? Yeah. And there's a lot of them. There's about... I don't know, 35 on the original one, and then you've got Hot and Steamy, which is like I don't know, a DLC, and there's another 20 on there, maybe. So there's quite a lot of them, and each one of them, each of the cans has its own lore. It has its own storyline. It's a very interesting game. It's a very interesting choice, to say the least. But I don't normally stream on Thursday nights. But I've been doing these reward streams, because I've been raising money to go away to TwitchCon, and we've paid for everything now. We've paid for all the little bits and pieces, and at the end of each of our little dono goals, I've been like, right, I'll do a reward. I'll either do a reward stream, or I'll give away some merch, or I'll do something to say thank you, basically, for helping us hit those dono goals and stuff. And this was one of them. This was one of them. We are next Thursday. I'm doing another extra stream, and we're doing Orgynizer, which is a orgy organizer puzzle game, which is completely terms of service approved. Like the devs have spoken to me about it. They approached Twitch and they were like, hey, this is our game, are we allowed to do this? And they were like, yeah, you're gonna have to take these bits out, you need to do these bits and pieces. Loads of sex education in there, but on top of that, the Orgynizer game also has Twitch integration, so you can all join my orgies and I will organize you where you need to be. Who you need to be having sex with, what kinks you need to be indulging in. It's brilliant. It's fucking excellent. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. And also the thing I love about the Orgynizer game is the fact that they give money to charity. All the profits go to charity, so that's an extra win, you know. Mustard soda sounds vile, doesn't it though? The variety is the spice of life of sex. I could not agree more. It's brilliant. Wonder what a game could be about. I know, right, Tunackers? What could it be about? What's that all about, right? Love sex education and safety. Well, then you're very welcome here. I've been doing sex education on Twitch for fucking hell, 3 years now, 4 years. A long time. And we do all of the kink education. We do sex education. We do anything. Whatever people want to know, I'm happy to talk about, for sure. For sure. What kinks you need to be indulging in?
Ooh, little stalker.
I encourage everyone to indulge in their kinks, as long as it's all between consenting adults. As long as it's all between consenting adults, you do your fucking shit. I don't need to approve of it, and I don't need to understand it. As long as people enjoy themselves, that's what really matters. Do you know what I mean? That's what really matters. Is it finally completed? No, we completed the hot and steamy, excuse me. We completed the hot and steamy section and got the coolest fucking ending. That song was fucking excellent. I really enjoyed that. I wasn't expecting it at all, but that was excellent. And if it is Stupendium, they do songs on other games as well. Because when we were playing We Happy Few, that was like our intro track for a while. You know? Love the vibes here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't normally stream on Thursdays. I normally stream Monday evenings and then Tuesday day, Wednesday day. And then if we do extra streams, sometimes we do them on like Thursday or Friday or what have you, you know? Hot and heavy, me for real. Fitty. God damn it. Emphasis on the vibes. All about it. I appreciate you enjoying those cheeky little vibes that we've got going on here. God damn it. Anyway, friends, I need to leave. Because I've got a really early start tomorrow morning in order to get everything set up and drive to my sisters and what have you, you know. But friends, as always, we're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. We're going to go throw some love at another wonderful streamer. If you could do me a favor and stick around for that raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, just to go throw them some love, I would really appreciate it. But before we go anywhere, friends, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators, because this is, as I said, an extra stream. And they still came and they still helped me out and they still did all the bits and pieces, giving up their free time so that I can keep streaming and doing the bits and stuff that I do. So if we can throw out some mod loves, I'd really appreciate it. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel, because I love to see other people's emotes. I love to see all the various different emotes from across Twitch. So the more emotes that we can throw out there, I would love to see them. You cheeky little devils. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. I don't know who will be playing something even vaguely similar to this, but we can certainly have a look. Is anyone playing like a dating game or something? No, but this person is glorious. We could definitely go throw them some love. yeah, we're going to throw this person some love. This person's only just come back to streaming, so we're going to do that. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. We're going to go raid a dear friend of ours. And they are glorious and wonderful. And like I said, if you can stick around for that raid, I would really, really appreciate it. Even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, just to go check them out, go see them, go see what's going on, see what's happening. I would really appreciate that. I'd really, really appreciate that. Friends, we're going to go see Alexander Davenport. We're going to go see the wonderful, the glorious, the immensely fucking talented artist, Alexander Davenport. If you enjoy surreal senses of humor, you will enjoy Alexander Davenport. If you enjoy sensational artwork, you will enjoy Alexander Davenport. And they are an artist like paint art. I think they use oil paints, if I remember correctly. They do oil works, and they enjoy their indulgences of surrealism, and it's all brilliant and fantastic. Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so that we can all raid over together. I would really, really appreciate that. Why are we not raiding? Invalid username. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't happy about me raiding Alexander Davenport the first time around. Never mind. Friends, as I said, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I've just thrown into chat there. I would really, really, really appreciate it, you beautiful individuals. Thought it was just me. No. It's all of us. All of us all left behind, the rude bastards that they are. Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for the donations. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for all the follows we had today. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the amazing conversation from all you beautiful chatters. Thank you so much for all you beautiful people that have been lurking away. Thanks so much for Semba for recommending the game, because I owned the game, but I'd never really looked into it, and it was just like, oh, okay, I was not ready. I was not ready by any stretch of the imagination. I just wasn't ready. And for all those people that are watching the VOD, please. Is it that one? No, it's the other one. VODs. For all those people that are watching the VODs, thank you so much for watching the VOD. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you would consider pressing that cheeky little subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it, because I want to get to my 1,000 subscribers so that I can actually start monetizing the VODs channel. But see how you feel. See what's going on. Friends, I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. BST. That's 7 p.m. British time. Until then, you cheeky little devils, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye.